Is this working now? Yeah, it is. Awesome. I didn't have to restart my whole computer. Well, I'm streaming to myself right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and let one more song play. Okay, perfect. Let's start the stream. Um, so we don't have much people right now. I'm gonna start playing the game, and once I'm done playing the game, we can probably do something different. If I get some people in here, there's a lot of people streaming tonight, so I don't suspect I'll have a lot of people. But it may happen. If it happens, it happens. Man, I almost fell asleep when I got to work. Welcome, Elder. Dude, I didn't sleep the whole night. It's insane. I feel insane. I think I need to close. Yeah, I need to do that. Something's wrong with my Brave. So I'm just gonna close it and open it up again. Whew. Yeah, it's so much better. Okay. Good to see you, Elder. Hope you were able to go through your day without much problem. I did not expect to have the Thorpes yesterday, and I did not expect that they wouldn't go full they wouldn't go full degen, to be honest. I thought I was kinda cooked, and I was gonna pretty much have a meltdown, but it didn't happen, so that was pretty interesting that it didn't happen. I want the millet pot, but I don't know if I want the other. So today what we're gonna be doing is pretty simple. We're gonna be doing an open panel. If anybody wants to come up and have a 1v1 debate, we're gonna do that. And besides that, I'm gonna be playing Goody to Shoes, I think. That is the idea. Hey Potato, how you doing today? I don't know if you were streaming earlier. I think you were, but I don't know for sure, like 100% for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing Goody to Shoes. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I could be playing another game, but I really enjoyed that one. I kept wanting to go to sleep, but some of those retards from the forum chat needed some lashings. I was like very sporadically reading chats, and one specifically kept being a complete nuisance. That was Tyler, probably. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The whole thing yesterday was insane. I did not expect that Grace wanted to debate me, and I did not expect Ben to be the one to say, kind of like, shut up, we're having a good conversation. At one point it was like, nah, we're gonna debate, we're having a good combo. And the fact that they went full degen was also very, very interesting. Like, I did not expect that. I thought I was gonna, as I said, I thought I was gonna have oh, your panel the other day was good. Was kind of good. I kept wanting to. I know I did a little bit of what the left do when it comes to the argumentation, but it was really funny to put it on them, right? Why shouldn't we just get rid of the undesirables? And they were so hesitant to say anything at the same time. They were like, oh no. But that is like the only way that you can have any kind of debate with these people. Like, you have to be able to tell them these kind of things. Oh, the favorite part was that streams went wild hard after making such a big deal about the slavery. So it would be okay as long as he didn't know about it. Oh, that was insane. When I made the argument of, yeah, okay, fine, I'll grant the slavery. I want to have all of the slaves in the world. But you guys deleted baby, so tell me which one is wrong. And he will not answer that. He was like, I don't know, I'm different. I'm Democrat different. So that was kind of annoying. But it wasn't the whole of the argument was very, very interesting. And I was kind of happy that at the end of the day, it all kind of went well, and yeah, you did a good job in the moderation department as well. I didn't recognize your voice, so when you speak, I wasn't like I want to keep on going hard, and then people were like, "This is the host." It's like, oh shit! I didn't recognize that he was the host at all, but it was okay. Yeah, the thing that I didn't expect was yesterday. Like yesterday, I was about to go to bed. I was like winding down my stream. I was thinking of kicking everybody, and then the twerps came in, and I was like, oh. And I see that they got me a bunch of people watching, which, by the way, like 45 people came in from the raid, and I ended up the stream with 44 people on the stream. So I had the retention rate on that thing was insane. It was insane. I need to get a camera set up in Discord so people on the panel can see me speak up, I think. I wasn't looking at Discord. So I wouldn't have been able. I just need to listen to your voice more so I can understand, so I can get to know who you are. It's that simple. It's not the. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. It was an insane retention rate. Insane. I'm also 20 people away from getting monetized. 22. And that would be fun if I get monetized. Let's do a little bit of news real quick. I do have a video that I want to show people. Damn. Let's open this one up. It's there we go.
No, we're stopping.
It's just 1 minute and 31 seconds. I thought it was way longer. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. But we'll start with this one and see if I need to go get a different one.
Get out of my face, sir!
No, this is not the full video. Let me go ahead and try to find it. Ah, there it is.
Her
Found it.
education. I pointed you to the exact paragraph.
Stop.
It's her education.
Stop.
Stop because you don't want to
Stop,
hear
stop,
what
stop.
the
Stop.
argument is.
Stop. You interrupt me one more time, you are being held in direct contempt of court, and
Yes,
you can
ma'am.
wipe that smirk off.
I don't
your
have a
face.
smirk on my face.
Oh, yes, you
I
do.
do not.
I am not going to tolerate this from you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Fill out the request, get the form from our court clerk's office on the second floor, make sure it comports with what you've brought already, get it filed, mailed in, whatever you need to do. Let us assess her request. If it's,
My client's not seen her child. There is no order in this court, and there's been no jurisdiction found that this court has jurisdiction over this child.
That is so weird. That like I understand that they're talking about kids, and when it comes to the contempt of court, and when it comes to the court ideas, but why wouldn't this court specifically have not jurisdiction if they're hearing the case? But it doesn't really matter. I just think it's a stupid argument from from an attorney to be like, this court has no jurisdiction. I always found that the fucking jurisdiction thing is the dumbest probable argument that you can make as an attorney.
Who has never lived in your county.
You just
Never
interrupted
lived.
again. You
I did
just
not.
interrupted.
There was a pause. There was a break. I wasn't done with my argument.
And I was not done with my statement. You interrupted again. Do not throw.
Did he throw the
Interrupted
note?
again.
It's not even a note, it's the phone. He threw his phone. Is that right?
And I was not done with my statement. You interrupted again.
What the fuck? I did not notice when I see this the first time that he had thrown his phone to the floor.
Do not throw your.
I did not throw. It fell off the bench. Please stop stating things that are not true, ma'am.
He didn't put it on the bench. What is he talking about? It's like, did not throw it.
Do not throw your.
I did not throw. It fell off the bench. Please stop stating things that are not true, ma'am.
You've got a room full of witnesses.
I do. I put it down. I did. I put it down and it fell down. I did not fall.
Then settle down.
I'm not upset and I'm not arguing. You're not letting me make an argument. I'm not red in the face, ma'am. I'm not.
Stop. Our court reporter cannot get what we're both saying.
I am trying to make my argument. You interrupted my argument halfway through.
This
On
is a
an
panic
objection.
button that will get every available deputy in
Yes, ma'am, I'm aware. It's happened to
You're
me before.
interrupting. It has.
Yes.
Because you're out of line
Yeah,
with court.
I guess so.
Okay. If I push that
Or maybe
button-
because I'm a transgender attorney practicing all over the state.
The reality is because I am a transgender attorney. They're the worst. These people are the worst. These people are the worst. By the way, next week I'm gonna be doing an actual. I'm gonna be finishing and starting to paint the tank that I got. It's important that I do that so that I can, that we can get that thing done. We can move on with a bunch of little things when it comes to the little army that I want and I have kind of planned. So yeah, I just want everybody to know that we are moving forward with that. Yeah, we'll do that. But I just want to give you all an update of how things are going when it comes to the miniature painting and all of the hobby things that we're gonna be doing. I have set up the place and getting everything done. So it's gonna be really cool now that I have an actual place where I can do the whole thing, and it should be easier for me to set it up so that people can see what I'm doing at the same time that I have a better space for everything. Took too much TRT. I don't know why these people are so insane. They are insane. Raid by Cool Week. Thank you so much, Cool Week, for the raid. Right now, what we're gonna be doing is we are watching this little thing. But in reality, what we're gonna be doing tonight is if anybody wants to come up and debate me or have anything they want to discuss, or if they want to have anything to talk about or say, we're gonna be opening the whole idea. Thank you very much once again to Cool Vic. If you are not subscribed to Cool Vic, which I think everybody here is, go over there. By the way, hit the like, hit the notification, and thank you very much to Cool Big. If you can sub, we only need 22 to get to the 500 so that we can get this channel monetized. I don't know who won the pixel art, but we're gonna get there. Right now we're watching we're watching the biggest troll miss ever.
There was a pause. There was a break. I wasn't done with my argument.
And I was not done with my statement. You interrupted again.
Take a look at that. Take a look at the phone.
Do not throw your...
I did not throw. It fell off the bench. Please stop stating things that are not true, ma'am.
Sir, you've got a room full of witnesses.
I do. I put it down. I did. I put it down and it fell down. I didn't.
It was Gizmo the fisherman. Yes. Gizmo the goat one. The Shadowbind hath returned death. Hey, fuck it. Good to see you. It's been a while.
Not fault.
Then settle down.
I'm not upset and I'm not arguing. You're not letting me make an argument. I'm not red in the face, ma'am. I'm not.
Stop. Our court...
Gizmo won. Okay. If Gizmo is here, or if anybody knows how to contact Gizmo the fisherman, let me know so I can ask him what he wants. I'll probably do it right now on stream. That would not be a bad idea to get a little bit of pixel art done so that we can do it at the moment. I contacted Andrew and he didn't actually want anything. So in order to fulfill my obligations as they were, I gave him what? That's not what I gave him this. I was like, well, I'm gonna give you this in order to fulfill my obligations anyway, because I already did it, so maybe we can just fulfill the obligations as they are. Oh, Bree, did you have surgery? I didn't know you had surgery. I hope you're alright.
Court cannot get what we're both saying.
I am trying to make my argument. You interrupted my argument halfway through on an objection.
That will get every...
Is these people, like this person right here is like the dumbest person on the internet for some reason. It's kind of dumb. Appropriate cigarette size. It is what it is. Hey, Mescaline Dreamer. Hey, John Rock. Hey, everybody. It's been a while. Fuck it. You said that you wanted some pixel art. If you want some pixel art, let me know and I can do it right now. When it comes to the person that won, just if he's here, let me know so that I can ask him, or I'll try to contact him somehow. Maybe on your next stream. Cool.
Available deputy and...
Yes, ma'am, I'm aware. It's happened to me before.
It has.
Yes.
Because you're out of line
Yeah,
with courts.
I guess so.
Okay. If I push that...
Or maybe
button-
because I'm a transgender attorney practicing all over the state.
I don't know what you are.
You do, ma'am. It's not that you do.
I don't know whether
You do,
you're
ma'am. You do.
transgender,
You
other
do.
than you have just now
No,
advised me,
ma'am,
and
you
that
do.
doesn't have
You do.
anything to do
It's happened
with
when we
anything.
talked on the phone.
It just happened. It just happened. Gotham got an upgrade. He's got the drip. Yep. Gotham got an update. Tomorrow we're gonna have actual Gotham. Like, I'm gonna go ahead, dress up, get everything done with makeup and everything to get it set up. That is the idea for tomorrow.
That wasn't talking, let me tell you. You were entirely inappropriate.
You were yelling
Or
at
so,
me, and I did not even know you were the judge.
I'm gonna get off in a few here, but let's make some shares. Let me know what you want. Just hit me up in those DMs. And remember, if anybody wants to call in, talk about the panels on, bring a topic, debate me on something, I'm gonna go ahead and just get the thing going so that we can make it happen. I already have it set up. Just haven't put up the link. This is a one-on-one, so if you're the first one, I will let you up, and then we'll move to the next one if in case anybody moves in, but it's gonna be one-on-one. It's not gonna be it's kind of the same thing that Rob Nor was doing. That's what we're gonna be doing tonight. Okay, that is the idea. Remember to hit that like button, slap it. It's one of the things you can slap without being a coomer. A coomer
And I didn't
gremlin.
know you from Adam.
I said,
At
my
that
name
point.
is Rob Hopkins. I'm
Which
an
doesn't
attorney
mean
in
anything.
Oklahoma City.
No, sir, you did not.
Okay.
Okay?
There's no one there to know that, right?
Okay, so we are pausing this until you get the ADA request form filled out and it gets processed.
So we're going to pause the hearing on jurisdiction that's been set twice. I drove an hour and a half to have the hearing. My client's available telephonically, and we are simply not even taking testimony.
Is your client available telephonically?
Yes, ma'am.
today?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then get her on the phone.
Thank you.
Your Honor, to which we would object. This is as clear as the nose on my face that this woman will not appear before this court.
It is as clear the nose of my face that this woman will not appear. That's actually funny.
Because she has a warrant for stealing.
Objection, hearsay. That's
Oh, I slapped and it went up. Kind of confluence coded. Oh no, we're not confluence coded. In order for me to be, dude, I had the Thorpes yesterday for hours and it didn't went degen. This channel's not confluence coded. I made a miracle happen. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
not true. And you're ready
You
to
will find, sir,
Don't
that
put at me and stand me or shout at me.
I'm not putting notes in.
No, we're stopping.
Get out of my face,
I've been doing it for a
sir.
long
Get out of
time.
my face, sir.
You may step
Get
back.
out of my face.
You should leave this county.
Get out of my face.
You should leave this county. That's actually funny. Come on, do a blasphemy. I never. Nah, I would not say never, but I will not do it. I was really impressed with your knowledge of Roman history. Great stream earlier. Oh, that was a stream before. So that was stream like 2, maybe 3 weeks ago now. We're gonna be going to Pound Town next Thursday with Trench again. We're probably gonna go through more of the Roman history and all of that. It's gonna be very, very interesting. 482. Let's go, people. Just hit that like, slap that like, and slap that sub. Let's get to 500 if possible. Would love to get monetized. Let's be honest here.
Get out of my face.
People are my friends, and you're being ugly.
And get out
People are my friends are being ugly.
of my face.
Put your hands behind your back.
Why?
Because you're in direct contempt of court. and we're
He
taking
shouted
it.
at me. No, I'm not.
He shouted at me. The judge quite literally states at that moment, we're stopping this, and we know what it was going for. It's like, yeah, we're gonna do it.
You did not.
It's kind of weird that I had both Dusty and Thorpes last week. Well, this week, and both the streams were kind of chill. We just talk about like internet lore. We talk even when they were like we were talking about the Tilly shit. They were like super reasonable.
Not even say that I was in
You are
contempt.
in direct.
No, I'm not
Judge,
doing
I
my stuff.
apologize, but I felt very threatened by this person.
Yeah,
Not
put
the
yourself in
screaming and the yelling in court. I've never even heard that before in this courtroom.
Wait.
Do not hurt me. Do not hurt me.
Put your hands behind your back.
Do not. Are you throwing me over this?
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting.
Okay, put your hands behind your back, stop resisting.
You know exactly what's
Why
happening.
don't you all walk that way sometime?
I can't walk. I'm being thrown down.
I can't walk. I'm being thrown down. The next 2 minutes are the best 2 minutes of internet that I've watched in a while. And I recommend everybody to go ahead and look. Even Asmongold reacted to this video.
Walk that way.
No.
Settle down. Do not grab me. Do not grab me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're hurting me. You're hurting me. You're holding me.
try refreshing, Scott. YouTube is being weird because it doesn't show like the newest numbers. It's just insane. Yeah, because I had to see 482, but I had to refresh. I had to refresh. Do you know what would help breathe? Stop resisting. I don't understand why these people will not just stop resisting. Just stop resisting. Bro, the way the drop through me. Yeah.
I can't breathe. Put your hand behind your back.
I cannot breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Somebody call 911.
I don't understand why they say somebody call 911. Somebody call 911. Do you remember the woman that we saw the other night? I don't know if you were, well, most of you were here, but the other night we saw a woman that lost her shit. Just exactly the same way. She just lost her shit. Starts screaming at the police, and then starts calling 911. It's like, oh, there's these police officers who are harassing me. It was funny as fuck. The officer's telling her like, oh, if you keep calling 911, we're gonna put you in handcuffs. And the bitch will not stop.
Please, please, please. Ow, 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 ow. Somebody call 911. Somebody call 911. Somebody call.
I got your phone now.
Somebody call 911. Oh, not the transmission. The transmission is having a fit.
All right, we're gonna pick you up. Roll on the side.
No, I don't. Get a female officer now. Get a female officer now.
I wonder why the thing wants a female officer, you know? It's a man now. Pronounce Harriet.
Get a female officer now.
It deserves this place.
I can't get up. I can't see. He just threw my glasses. I can't see. Give me my glasses.
Thank you for calling 911. We told our officers at your location already, Mr. Ma'am. Let me put you on hold for a second.
Put them on my face. No. Put them on my face. I cannot see.
They don't make the mission reveals like they used to.
Go.
Please give me my glasses. I cannot see. I'm not trying to walk and I cannot see. I need my wallet.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, guys.
I'm trying to walk.
The clerk at the end. Thanks, bro. Thanks, guys. This is one of my favorite videos on the internet right now. It's so good. Look, the guy's so... I think you should leave the county. That was so good. Let me put you on hold for a second. In fact, let me put the whole music. Let me put you on hold for a second. Your call is very important to us. Please don't hang up. The transmission is being handled at the moment. Your call is very important to us. Please don't hang up. Jesus. I saw the whole thing about Flo. The Dusty thing. I should probably get there and figure it out. Let me see. Where is it? It's usually around here. There it is. Is this the one? No, he made a video, didn't he? Yeah, here it is. I can't breathe. I'm just gonna talk about the end. Wait, no, there's two things. I don't know if we saw. Oh yeah, we did see it. I'm just gonna talk about the end because, you know, Cool Vic just talk about it. So gonna go. So they review my review of the lawsuit. And the thing that I will say about the lawsuit is that it does the resume that they have right now. Let me see if I can find it. Sarah Withman versus Andrew Wilson, Maryland. Sarah Withman. I don't even know where it is. I'll see it later. But the way that they make the lawsuit and the way that they phrase everything doesn't make any sense. They blame the loss of subscribers and the loss of income on the December live stream. But that happened way after. Way after. Wife, husband should return it, fault transmission, reviews of warranties. They got the early 2000s RAM name warranty. Shit. But 4,000 later, they'll have enough regrets to do it again. For $1,000 later. He talks about it at the beginning, right? In this. Let's not bring it up. It's gonna be easy. Andrew Wilson hosts the Crucible podcast, and other defendants were hit with defamation lawsuits February 18 in Maryland Circuit Court of Harford County. The action was brought by Flood Law on behalf of Sarah Wakeman. An online debate monitors of the persona Raging Tomato, who alleges that Wilson made numerous false accusations against her during December 2025 live stream and claims that she had been engaging in prostitution and posting photos of herself nude online, resulting in her losing approximately 5,000 subscribers and 4,000 monthly contract with Enlightened Network. Which, by the way, this is the problem. One, that happened before, and she didn't lose him because of the December live stream, which has been my whole point during the whole thing, is that the timeline of events, when they talk about this kind of crap, doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense in accordance to the resume. Now, people said this is an AI generated thing, or that just the clerk did it, or nobody cares about the resumes. I agree. But as is stated in here, it doesn't make any sense, and it's not a good lawsuit. When it comes to the speculation at the end, when it comes to the idea of why they're even not talking about the lawsuit, that's kind of dumb. He's gonna be rising up funds to do a lawsuit in what's the place? London. And instead he's gonna be using those funds to fight this other lawsuit that's been going on. That makes no sense. It's really, let me tell you something. If like, I don't think he has a problem grifting. Andrew has no problems when it comes to the grift, okay? So I'm pretty sure that he can go ahead and just let us, do the grift and get the money that he needs in case it's needed. But I don't think that's the problem. That's the core idea of what he wants to do. Even it is what it is. Let me play a little bit.
I wrote this fucking bitch a golden ticket. I wrote no reason for you to have high hopes that we're going to win.
That's the picture from Dusty.
Pain and damages and anguish.
Oh yeah, the pain, damage, and anguish that he is going to be suffering. Which, and I agree, by the way.
He got nervous because he just got caught up talking about the Tilly situation and kind of stepped on his own toes with the real lawsuit, the Sarah situation. Let's listen to that again.
She can countersue for what? What are you going to sue me for? I've never met her, never done business with her. She has no grounds to sue me for anything.
Now, that's usually just clearing your throat. That's just my opinion. But you know what? Maybe we'll get maybe if God is great, we'll get to see our greatest friend,
That paragraph.
attorney I can brief, as part of the law. Imagine that. Can you imagine if the lawsuit goes to actual court? We get people in there, and the actual lawyer is Mr. I can brief. I object. We aren't gonna be having these kind of bullshit. Oh, I guess I have a tale too. I just cleared my throat. I must be getting nervous. Oh no, I must be calling my transmission attorney so that he can help me out. I just think it's kind of funny. I really think it's kind of funny. Oh wow, these are the. It's interesting. The movement, the new e-girl go rush, the goth girl counter. No. The bring hand down the worst fucking soul generation, no games or price hour, and a focus on dog shit services. That's true. This is Joe's bloodlust is unquestionable. Former First Lady Japan Secret Service and he shoots himself when accompanying former First Lady through Philadelphia airport. Damn. Bro acting like he from the trenches without boxing. I would have ended in jail. Or dead. Also Jake Paul. The crash out lawyer is more like Sarah's pick. Yeah, of course. I'm not saying that. Obviously, it's not gonna be hired by by Andrew. But I can't imagine. Can you imagine if that happens? That would be like 99. That would be hands down the best bullshit that has ever happened on the internet. You get the cash me outside lawyer, cash me outside transmission lawyer, and then it just keeps going on, right? I heard Andrew tell he's being based. You know, he's being based when he's based, and by being based, you can tell it's based out the way it is. Being based is based. Man, that's so cool. But he's telling a half truth. He would die either way, like at some point, technically. It is just interesting that the whole of the internet has become, well, in our little space, is like these two camps that are fighting each other all the time. And I don't know why. I had like, my experience has been extremely weird. Right? I have like super cool conversations with Flo and with the Thorbs, and then I see them on panels and they are insane. And it's like, well, I guess I have to disengage out of this bullshit. It's annoying. It's like, I'm gonna tell you all that's in my mind, but I'm eating, so I'm gonna use my hands. Let's see that again. It's actually funny.
Grounds to sue me for anything.
I have so many thoughts, and
Shout out to Nukestis, drops in $8, says clowns for the clown.
it's not weird what they do to many new people. Yeah, but for example, they fucking Flo knows at this point that I'm not gonna go into his panels and stay. Like, I just first off, I'm not even enjoying panels. I go there, I stay like half an hour sometimes, and then I like full on have problems with the Thorbs know very well that it's gonna be hard for me to get into some kind of argument or problem with them. I don't know. It's a lot to do with one camp going full panelverse and then not shutting up about how the people want nothing to do with them. Well, want nothing to do with. Yeah, we don't want anything to do with. When it comes to business side, I don't think anybody wants to do much with the panel with panels. Although, to be fair, I did do some pixel art for them, so I'm not above ground when it comes to pixel art. If you want some pixel art, you can hit me up. You know, static images are $20 if you want them. I can probably do. Should we do it national? Let's do national answer. Let's do the version that I can do without having any problem. The Tengu version.
A couple weeks break.
Let's go back. The Tengu.
What the white man is, I'm gonna trigger the tank. Oh, now when I press J, it's gonna trigger the Tengu.
Tengu.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word.
Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism.
Nationalism.
Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Drop through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these what the white man is. I'm gonna save the country from the light. Gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Is the J the right button? The J button. Yeah. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Remember to like the getaway.
Our bold left is getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve. Instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism.
I'm gonna get a cease and desist by Tony, and I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, Tony. Your music's way too based. I actually really enjoy that song. That's one of my favorite songs. Okay, so this is not a PNN episode, to be fair. I was just doing this because it's like an opening. I always do a little bit of an opening with news. I don't think anything super interesting has been going except for the responses. I could. Well, obviously there was the easy debate-ish thing, right? The debate in quotation marks. To be fair, the worst parts of the whole thing was Adonis Paul when he pretty much gave ammunition against the people who were supposed to be helping him. This is why you don't reveal this is why you're not supposed to be revealing your sources when you're doing anything. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. People do what they do. It happens how it happens. This is insane. This episode of Financial Audit with Caleb Hammer, the 600 pounds audit, it's insane. It's insane. Actually insane. Oh look, my Sororita army, my tank. Well, it's doing by another person. Let's help it together. Unboxing and building Kings of War Champions Bloody Kernel Box. I don't think I will be doing that. I do have like a couple of things coming. Maybe tomorrow I'll get one. So I do have to actually put myself into the position of building. Let's play a video game. Let's do some chill stream. Let's do something cool about it. This game specifically, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on my camera for the game. So you can actually see my impressions. I think it's only fair. Where is it? Oh, that's not the one. Uh-oh. That's where we're supposed to be going. Let's go. Okay, now I need to move it, so...
Little goody two shoes.
Okay, there we go. Yes, there we go. We got it. Hey, Lobster. Wow, these? Someone got a haircut? Ah, yeah, I got a haircut. We're gonna be doing great. Cheddar King with the rainbows. Ah, yes. I mean, let's be honest. It's not like anybody has any problem with the rainbows. Can't wander way too far. Let's go back to the town and get... Let's get a job. This is where I want to she'll be alright on her own. Yeah, because I need the money. There must be a job I can do around here. I gotta say I'm pleasantly surprised. So cute. I prefer cat girls, but whatever. It is what it is. Oh, how dreadful. Look what that windstorm did to our poor Alice. It did away with a few things, I see. You make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm. Put a little bit down. Just a tiny bit. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? I will win, thank you. I'll joke him. Alright, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. My apologies. Let's continue. Old joking just concerns I am last and for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old joking. And that reminds me, I can assure you, Miss Audie, those shoes aren't old William making rosary for my precious granddaughter Gisela. You see? Won't you please go see if it's ready for me, Alice? I suppose. Okay. It's over here. Investigate the notes you found. Help Marlene with the apples. Help Linda chop some wood. Met Lebukin. Oh, is that the village inn? I'll check that in a second. We spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof, that's for certain. Hard work, are you, Elise? As always, Mr. Heinrich. You've heard about Eugene horses, then? Folks are more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich. What about your horses, Mr. Eugene? I'm getting a couple new ones, so nothing of great importance. Would you put it like that, lad? Horsepower is essential to your business, isn't it? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses. Remember, you can always call in today. So if you want to call in, if you want to have anything to discuss, if you have an argument, if you want to, you know, have some kind of discussion with me, you can always hit that link. Just let me know, because, well, in fact, I'm gonna move these to the side so I can see if anybody joins. That's great news, Mr. Eugene. For the Kieferberg too, I'll be lending a hand with the preparations. Full of promise, aren't we? I guess we are. Oh, look! How'd they get their way to grow this style, I wonder? Full packed in gold, then. The wheat heads sway gently in the spring breeze. Same thing. Fully packed golden, yeah. What was that? I don't know, but I love this smell. Several stacks of corn stand tall, their leaves a vibrant dark green. What am I playing? It's called Little Goody Two Shoes. How long has this water been in here? Dull, murky water since the livestock basin. I never played it before, so some of these aren't looking so good. Several rows of peat, some of them looking rather withered and dry. Who are you? Say, Mr. Wilhelm, Miss Audley asked me to see about her rosary. Ah, that old hag can give me a moment of peace. That old hag, I suppose. That she can come by my workshop this afternoon, will you? I'll rustle her up a rosary, no time at all. I thought you were making her a new one. In a way, lass, haven't you heard of repurposing? It'll be the best rosary she ever seen, huh? Maybe then she'll stop nagging me. Maybe. I did hear the name. Oh, there's an item there. Toy horse. Flour. If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'll have to make my own bread every other day. A workbench sits outside, typically used by townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. Can I log in? It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I make my own bread, I don't need to get in there. Okay. It was locked. Granny Hall took me down to the lake once, I remember. Carved deep in the valleys, Kieferberg Lake is spread out between the hills. It's so beautiful. The game is actually kinda very pretty. Isn't Warhammer a brutal game? Warhammer is a brutal game. But, you know what is more brutal? I think the most brutal thing about Warhammer is the painting. The fact that you actually have to paint everything yourself, and you have to build them and paint them and make them look good, and you have to create like your own ideas of what you're gonna be doing. That is actually the most brutal part of the whole thing. I'm pretty sure. We're still mourning. We have to be able to do this. Oh yeah, let's tell the binge. That's gonna be the first order of business. Mr. Williams says you can come by his workshop this afternoon, Miss Odie. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dearie. Oh, Williams has a way with these kind of things, doesn't he? I suppose, yes. I got some grape juice. It makes me feel at ease, lads. I think it might come in handy. Thank you, I suppose. The map says help Marlene with the apples. Wait, I need to go to the village inn, and I think I can work there. Oh wait, it's down. Now there it is. Ooh, interesting. Oh shit, it's not a video game. There are video games that are Warhammer 40k, but not all Warhammer 40k is video games. You know what? I can just show it. Oh, where's my phone? Here's my phone. Let's go ahead and do an update real quick. Okay, so if you look at the what's going on? Why it's not working? Okay. So, if you look at this is a tank that I built for an Adeptus Sororitas. There it is. And then, here is the model. Here is a model for the Adeptus Sororitas. The base is this. The cookies are back. These are all different weapons and stuff. And if you look at this, it has modification. So I added these. I added the cat ears. And I need to paint it. And I need to do like 9 more of these, and I get another 10 incoming. And just this is the project, and I cannot even play with these just yet. I need to spend probably another couple $100 to be able to play with what I have. So yeah, this is the update for the tank. It's getting there. It's probably getting thriving tomorrow. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I don't know why this thing wasn't working. There we go. So, that is like the beginning. I'm making a full on set. I have I need to do a modification on the Adeptusoritas that goes on top of the tank. I have a schema of how I'm going to paint them that I'm gonna be doing later on. The basic one, the basic like color, it's gonna go black first, and then I'm gonna paint it white in the places that I want it to go kind of white, and then maybe I'll add a wash. So over the white, I'm gonna have like these Seraphim Sepia wash on top of all of it, and once that is done, I'm gonna varnish it, and then I'm gonna paint the camouflage. The camouflage is gonna be in 3 different tones of pink. Okay, fine, it's not pink, it is pink. So it's white, and then it has the wash, and then the 3 tones of pink, and then it's probably gonna have another different kind of wash on top of it. And then I have to go through all of the details, and it's a work in progress. It's gonna be really cool. Someone with a sleek haircut just took Emmet's stream, and I don't know who to report to. So, and by the way, I already painted some. I'm gonna do the second part of the update, I guess. So once we get monetized, let me go ahead and go back into this. Once we get monetized, what's gonna happen is, I don't know, I'm still unsure how to do this, but I'll do it. So if you see, these guys are painted and they're looking slick, they're looking amazing. So the only one I cannot give away is this guy. This guy right here is I cannot give it away because it was a gift by Trench to me. But all of these guys over there, they're going to be given out in the celebration for the monetization stream. Probably there's gonna be a basic cost that you have to pay in order to get it. I'm not entirely sure. I probably will give one away, and the highest donor will get the captain. That's kind of what I'm thinking we're gonna be doing. But yeah, they're like really cool. They're really cool. My apologies to all the people who can report it to Trent. He handles the investigations here. I'll report to here. Ooh, we can't help you, sir. Your call is very important to us. Please hold. That's exactly what's gonna happen. My, Elise, look at those shoes. Red truly does look best on you, Elise. Why, thank you. Oh, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now is the time to find yourself a proper suitor. Well, that's precisely what we were chatting about with Freya. Oh yes. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I say. That's not exactly what I like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn, you'll see. I'd say Freya got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Miss Brunhilde wouldn't say you're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothea? Oh, Freya is the catch. I can't paint my damn name, never alone tiny models. Well, I want, you know, my Adeptus Sororitas army is called the, they're called the Snow Bunnies, okay? And the tank. Someone go to bed, damn it, so I don't have to listen to teaching game while I'm going to sleep. Oh, in truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie as well, you see? Oh, you don't mean suing? Now my hands full with the festival too. This really isn't the time. Well, that reminds me. Would you come and meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Yes, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? You two will come around, I'm certain. Wait. Okay. Go to bed, Emmett. I'm trying to sleep. Elise. Mom, won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're too young to handle the hatchet. Can you get some wood for the heart, Elise? Of course, Miss Linda. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. I'm not. You're a stubborn lad. That's what you are. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it from them instead? Let's see. X chop. Okay. What the hell? That was interesting. In the back, you have a question. Okay, what is your question, Elder?
I can't hear a single thing you're saying.
You can't hear?
I can see the...
No, I see.
Little VTuber guy moving his mouth. I can't hear you.
Yeah. I get it. You should be able to hear me now.
All right. Where's the damn secondary cage, Emmett?
There's no secondary cage, and you know it.
Where is it, Emmett?
There is absolutely no secondary cage.
There 100% is. I have sources that have revealed what is very likely the location, but you just need to confirm it.
That is absolute.
Confirm.
Who is your source? Give me your source.
I cannot reveal that. For legal purposes, I cannot reveal that.
Who is your source?
I can't reveal that. He's a very diligent investigator who's in the trenches as we...
Are you talking about Trench? Is Trench your supposed investigator?
That's not what I said, and I can't reveal my sources.
I see.
For goodness sake.
So where is it?
There is no secondary investigator. Okay, Kat is saying in chat that it's the source, and no, it's not. I do have to say thank you to Fuck It Button in a second. I just need. Let's do that first. Let's just do that.
Diverting.
Why? What do you think there's a secondary cage?
I know there's a secondary cage. It's been revealed by at least one source that I know of. But I will not reveal
that
here
is
for legal
not an
reasons.
answer to the question.
It
Cat
is
said
an
to
answer.
donate,
You
so
haven't
you
answered
will
any
yell at
questions.
her, I think. Cat, thank you, Cat. So thank you very much for the 20. Fuck it, and yes, I will put that as part of it, and I will add it to the goal. Your source is
Where's the
wrong.
fucking cage?
Your source is just bad. I don't know.
My
I don't know what you're
sources have
talking
been pretty
about.
reliable. This sounds like a lot of coke.
No, you are the one that's scoping. We all
Where's
know.
the cage?
There's no cage.
No, really. What about
What about what? What about
what about? We know about the rug, Emmett. Okay.
What rug? There's no rug.
We know. We know about the rug and the trapdoor. Okay.
There is no rug. The
There's
room,
a rug that covers the
room has a
trapdoor.
full rug.
We know about it, Emmett.
The rug has the actual room has a full rug, so there's no rug that I can have a trapdoor in.
There's a trapdoor. We
Okay.
know about the trapdoor.
I just moved my whole room. Where is it? If you know that I have a trapdoor, which part of my room is supposed to have a trapdoor?
The one that remains unseen.
All of my room has been seen.
We know about the hidden corner with the special rug with the hidden trapdoor under the rug.
Well, I don't know who is your source, but your source is.
We know your Blue
absolutely
Jay
wrong.
magic that you have there. You've put strange symbolism and sigils all across the wall that remains unseen because it's undetectable by technology. We know about this trend, or not trench.
So it is strange. So it's supposed
No,
to
it's
be
not.
strange.
It's never. No, I can't reveal my source. It's just a man of the trenches is what I'm talking about.
A man of the trenches, of the Pound
Yes.
Town trenches.
He's been deep in fighting against the Blue Jays and the sigil conspiracies.
Are you talking about K2?
I cannot confirm or deny this for legal purposes.
Well, I don't know who told you that I'm supposed to be having a secondary cage. Okay, it's been debunked several times. This was a ruse.
Never been debunked. It's actually been massive evidence that keeps piling up.
This was a ruse by a specific individual in my chat whose name I shall not say for security purposes. Okay, I don't want to have to deal with the fact that I might get the wrong pills. So that's all I have to say in regards of the secondary cage. There is no secondary cage. It's fake news.
Yeah, that's what the Blue Jays do, right? They just lie, don't tell the truth. You got to break out of this, Emmett. You can't be controlled by them anymore.
I am not controlled by the Blue Jays, and I don't have a secondary cage.
Why are
That
you
makes
taking
no
their
sense.
money, Emmett?
Because
Stop taking the money.
Because I need money to survive.
It's money of the devil, Emmett. When some of the saints were told they had to sacrifice incense to the devil just so they could
No,
continue
that's
to
not
practice their
true.
religious practice. Yeah, well, they never did, and they were persecuted and put on crosses for that.
Well, that's
You gotta
true.
make a
but
stand,
that was
Emmett.
because they took a stand in the political arena
No,
and
they
in the
left
cultural
it.
arena.
They refused to engage.
What do you mean they refused
This is
to
all
engage?
diversion. They refuse to engage with it. They choose to not partake in it and deny it.
What did they deny? They didn't deny anything.
Stop giving the incense, Emmett.
I'm not giving incense to anybody. There's no secondary cage. I've not received any money.
We
from
know
any
about the
Blue
incense
Jay.
in the secondary cage. We know about the incense in the secondary cage.
No, Con has not given me a Daily Wire sponsorship. That rat bastard is taking all the money to himself.
Well, I hate to reveal this to you, but Confluence is a double agent.
I mean, we knew that already, didn't we?
No, because what you think is he's a double agent, but he's actually a double agent.
So it's just like the Mossad agent. Is that what you're talking about?
They think he's Mossad, but he's actually CIA, but he's actually not. He's actually Mossad, but that's what they think. He's actually not Mossad for the second time. He's actually working for me to investigate cage-related conspiracies.
Okay.
And we got you.
I don't think you got me at all. I'm gonna be honest.
We know about the incense.
There's no incense.
We know about it, Emmett. It's all right. You don't have to lie about it.
I'm not lying about it. Why would I lie about it?
To protect the secondary cage. Because we know what's in the secondary cage.
There is no secondary cage at all.
This entire Greenberg conspiracy that you cooked up to divert from what's really in that cage. We know what's really in there.
There is no there was no green bird at the time when you guys couldn't, your eyes failed you. And then you guys decided for some reason that it was supposed to be some kind of secondary cage that didn't exist, but it has never existed.
There's a lot of code. We know all about this. We have files upon files.
You can say that, but that doesn't make it true. That's just a claim. You're just asserting stuff. The reality is...
Look, Emmett, we're not talking a bunch of the public. Me and you are talking right now. We know what's really in the cage.
What is in the cage? Let me know. I want to know.
We know.
I need to know what's in the cage now.
The Blue Jays.
I have Blue Jays hidden in the secondary cage. Is that supposed to be
making
what's there?
satanic incense. That's making satanic incense. We found out when we were investigating the claims of the secondary cage that it's actually massive. It's the biggest secondary cage we've ever seen. It's a massive complex that spans all the way underneath the... Shit, I forgot that fucking airport. The fucking famous airport that has tunnels under it. Damn it. It expands all the way under the airport, which will not be named for public safety reasons.
For public safety reason.
Yeah, sometimes
So it goes like this.
Things get taken out of my mind to protect
the files, the information, and the people around it. Yeah, the public. Okay, so the conspiracy now goes like this. I have a secret passage on the second floor in my house that leads me to the underground tunnels of a non-named airport that has tunnels below it.
Yes. We know about this.
Is this the best thing? Is this the best thing you can do? Is this the best thing you can do?
We know about the incense, Emmett. You need to quit. You need to stop making. You need to stop making this incense. The money's not worth it.
I'm not making any incense. The only thing that I'm making that's supposed to be like incense is the tank. Are you telling me to stop building the tank?
Oh, Emmett. We know that's a cover. The tank is a cover. You need to stop. You need to let out. You need to go ahead, get rid of all the Blue Jays in the secondary underground cage tunnels, Stop
there's
making
no
me
blue
incense.
jays. There's no blue jays in the secondary cage. There's no blue jays in the primary. There's no blue jays in my house at all. I
Yes,
do
they're in the
have
secondary cage.
there's an infiltrated in my house, but that's different.
See, we got them, boys.
You know, this is interesting. This is interesting. That's you see the character on the screen right now, chat. That's how I feel right now. It's like, what the fuck are we talking about? How is it possible that I have a tunnel that goes from Utah to an specified location that is on the second floor and leads me to the underground tunnels? Can you explain that one to me?
Look, we know this red herring of this weird lesbian witch hunting game, but we understand that this is all a distraction, right? You're trying to distract us from the fact that you have the secondary cage that also quite possibly could to lead to a third cage. We're still investigating that. We have all the evidence we need.
What third cage? He's just baiting me to come. I'm not baiting anybody. There's absolutely no secondary cage. You have no evidence of the secondary cage. There cannot be a secondary cage. And now the secondary cage is actually supposed to be an underground wormhole tunnel that takes me from my house to an undisclosed airport tunnels in order for me to make incense for the Blue Jays. Isn't that insane?
Which the Blue Jays also used to create weird sigils that prevent technology from being able to see certain things. We know all about it.
Don't you see this as insane? There's no Kabbalah. I'm not a Gnostic. I'm not Confluence.
We know about it, Emmett.
I'm not Confluence. I'm not a Gnostic. What Kabbalah?
Well, we know all about the hidden sigils written down with incense and Kabbalah that create this mystical illusion that prevents people from seeing certain things.
The only sigil that is on my desk right now is the fleur de lis, and quite literally is there because that's the symbol of the Sisters of Battle. That's the only reason why I even have it. And I'm gonna freehand a symbol of the symbol of the chapter that I'm gonna be making, which is a rabbit with wings. But besides that, there's absolutely nothing. I don't even understand what is the accusation. What am I being accused of?
Well, I've already laid it out multiple times at this point. Now you're trying to avoid it by talking about weird space.
I think
that I don't need to know about.
You know what? I think this is all just a ruse by Cat in order to bait me into an argument that there's absolutely no reason for me to even have, because it's insane. It's absolutely insane. There's no secondary nor tertiary cage. There's no tunnel that leads me to an undisclosed airport, and I don't produce incense for a Kabbalah.
I mean, we already know. Yeah. We already know about the secondary cage and everything that's attached to it and what it's used for. We just want you to admit that there's a third cage now.
There is no secondary. There's no tertiary cage. I don't have that.
Go ahead and explain what's in the third cage.
Nothing, because there isn't. It doesn't exist. Stop ovulating.
We already know about the secondary cage.
Well,
just go ahead, admit to your faults in the third cage.
Cat kind of needs to stop ovulating, though. This is all a ruse by her to try to attack me, because she doesn't like the game that is being played on the screen. That is the problem. You know it.
Well, I mean, it is one of the most degenerate things I've ever seen in my life.
What is degenerate about the game?
They're a bunch of lesbians hitting each other with sticks.
There is no one is hitting each other right now.
And they're also like sacrificing people to like a demon in a tree.
Well, I don't know that yet, because that hasn't happened.
You have to like collect 3 objects of super importance and then sacrifice your lesbian lover to a tree. That was the whole thing that happened last time you played this game.
Will I actually do it? I don't know. Maybe I'm the good guy in this game. Maybe I'm just the good guy, okay?
It's just a lot of cope. This is what's in the 3rd cage.
There is no 3rd cage. This game is amazing. I don't have to go through this.
Look, okay, so we know about everything that's in the secondary cage. The 3rd cage, if you just go ahead and admit what's in there, you might be able to get some leeway with the
lashes. Am I gonna get lashed?
We haven't decided yet. There's lashing, and then there's having to be the roommate of Trench for a couple weeks.
Oh my God, no! I want the lashings. I want the lashings.
There's a lot of things that can happen if you don't tell us what's in the 3rd cage.
Okay, one thing at a time. My army is a repentant army. Okay, they all are gonna have chain around them because they're supposed to be repenting and reforming. Okay, that's the point of the army. This game, I don't know if there's no bunnies or not. I haven't seen a black person in the game yet. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, is that what's in the 3rd cage? Do you have a hidden supply of snow bunnies, Emmett?
No, I don't. I don't have any.
This was all just a way of a roundabout confession. We don't do that here, Emmett. You need to just confess. That's the way you get out of things. If you confess to the 3rd cage of the hidden resources of snow bunnies, then you're still gonna get punished, but it's not gonna be as bad. Okay.
It is bad already. I don't even know what's supposed to be I don't even know what I'm supposed to be defending myself on. The game is just a cute game. Permacat, you made me Google a word and now I feel like I'm coming down with a case of the panel. Quaternary. There is no tertiary cage, there's no secondary cage, there's no quaternary cage. This absolutely has nothing to do with cages or tunnels or going down into tunnels. I'm not a blue jay. I don't have access to the tunnels first and foremost.
You let the hidden snow bunnies go, Emmett.
I don't let any snow bunnies go.
We got him again. Got him to admit in the 3rd cage there are actually a lot of snow bunnies that he's keeping. Fuck, that was almost okay. I'm not saying that. Anyways.
You are absolutely
just release the snow bunnies.
You want me to release the snow bunnies? Is that what you want, Elder?
Let them go. You can't enslave people.
Are you telling me that you want some of them snow bunnies that I don't have? Is that the reason why you want me to release them?
No, give them back to there's a lot of men right now in society that could use one of them. I don't. I'm gonna become either a monastic or something like that, but other people need them. You need to let them go for the sake of society.
Oh yeah, I think I got you, man. I think I actually got you. I think you are waiting.
This is all a diversionary tactic to avoid the fact that you admitted that you had all these snow bunnies.
I didn't admit to anything. I said that I don't have a cage with snow bunnies. I don't have a cage with blue jays, and I don't have a cage that gets you to, what is this place? That gets you to a airport in the middle of, I don't even know where, because you don't remember. That
Well,
has
you see,
tunnels.
sometimes when I'm talking about this stuff, you know, because of the chip that I have in my brain to make sure I don't accidentally divulge the wrong information or protected information, sometimes things I just forget some things. They just take the memory out of my head so I don't accidentally expose too much about our organization.
Are you gonna? So you want us to believe that the organization took away the memories out of your head so that you wouldn't expose too much of these?
Yeah, I have to wear like tinfoil sometimes to make sure that they can't prevent me from speaking my mind on some things. But you know. I mean,
Okay.
and just let the snow bunnies go and just stop
don't
this
have
charade.
any. It's okay. I wasn't sure, but now he said that he didn't know what an airport was. I know what an airport is. That's not the case. I don't know where the airport is. I don't know what is the airport that's supposed to have access to. By the way, why wouldn't I just have access to said airport?
You do through the secondary cage tunnels.
Now that you mention it.
I think you're getting busted here, to be honest, Elder Lion. I think you are, the whole thing about me having snow bunnies. It's just a way of telling me that you want some snow bunnies yourself, and you think I have some to sell, but I don't. I really don't.
You see, what happens when we do when we interview people, sometimes we assert things, and they end up admitting to some of the things that we assert, and we can use that as evidence against them. So that's what happened here.
Kat is saying, Emmett trying to fix the snow bunnies by caging them. Is this like the birthing camps? No, because they're...
Oh my God, Emmett. Are you working with Avarice? Is that what all of this has been about? You sick son of a bitch. You can't heaven max. Why are you trying to heaven max, Emmett?
Not heaven maxing. What are you talking about?
Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Emmett's using snow bunnies to fucking heaven max.
I'm not heaven maxing. What is this thing? That would be
my God.
That would be the most horrible thing ever.
Is that what you're hiding with the Kabbalah sigils? This is why we can't see inside the third cage. Because of all the sigils.
There is no such thing.
Oh, we've discovered so much about this. I can't believe this. Holy shit.
I am not busted. This is completely insane. I don't know what's going on.
The third cage is heaven maxing, is the Snow Bunny Heaven Maxers. The cult of the Snow Bunny Heaven Maxers.
The cult of the Snow Bunny Heaven Maxing?
I can't believe this, Emmett. You need to think long and hard about what exactly you're doing right now. And you need to end this.
I'm gonna be honest. There's no way for me to be able to end something I'm not doing.
This is just so much coke. You've already admitted to so much, Emmett.
I haven't admitted to anything.
You admitted to the snow bunnies. You've admitted to the secondary cage multiple times.
What part of the secondary cage?
You've admitted to having sigils. You've admitted to having sigils. I mean, there's so much that you've admitted to. But I can't.
Now Scott is saying that you're doing an exorcism, trying to remove the confluence demons that he put on me. Is that going to be the narrative now?
No, what's happening is that Emmett is at a crossroads. He can continue to help the Snow Bunny Heaven Maxers, or he can change and walk away from it.
First of all, I am not doing heaven maxing. I don't have a snow bunnies in cages in some kind of the room portal that takes me to, you know, an airport. So
Whoa, fucking room portal? What the fuck? We didn't even know about that. Cat, write it down.
It's a game. Well, it's not a game. It's a.
We got more. We've gotten so much
stories.
information. Please keep going.
It's a stories. Do you know the stories of the back rooms?
You have access to the back rooms. Write that down.
I don't have access to it. I was making a reference.
He's making references now.
Well, you're
He's
making reference
from it.
I don't know.
We didn't know you had access to the
what
back
do you
rooms, but
want
it's all
from me?
starting to make sense now.
Why is it possible that the less insane conversation that I have had is with the Thorpes this week? Why? Why is this happening to me?
I don't know what you're talking. We're just here trying to. We're at a crossroad. You're at a crossroads in your life, Emmett. You got to stop with this heaven maxing shit.
I'm not heaven
You've got to
maxing.
stop. You've already admitted to so much other crazier shit that you're doing, like fucking room portals and access to the back rooms and stuff.
Yeah,
well, this is stuff. This is new information we didn't even have access to, and you've given us so much more. Now we know that there's way more sick shit going on.
Not
in
back
the third cage than we
doors.
ever thought.
Not back doors, back rooms. That's different. Stop that. No. Now we want answers to the fuck. I don't have access to the portals. Stop with the back doors bullshit. No.
What do you wait? What are you doing with the back doors, Emmett?
I'm not doing anything with back doors. There's no back doors. There's nothing to do with the back doors. Never been anything to do with back doors. Tomato.
Coat. I mean, like nobody, you know, you could have just seen that word and been like, "Oh, that's a kind of a funny joke." But your reaction tells me that after all the other sick shit that you've admitted to, that you are indeed doing something to the back doors. What are you doing?
Say, well, if I go from your argument, I am putting the snow bunnies in the back door, in the back rooms through the back doors. If I go through your argument, which I don't go through your argument because there's no back rooms, there's no back doors, and there's no back snow bunnies. So you're gonna have to figure out something else to attack me with and make up arguments out of nothing.
Wow, Lord, he just admitted that he's throwing snow bunnies through the back doors. Emmett, you've got to stop this. I know the power has gotten to your head.
How am I supposed to?
I mean, you have all the wealth in the world. You have the power to basically make people disappear at will, right? But you have to let go of this power. It's too much. Humble yourself.
How am I supposed to do it? Backdoor is very heaven maxed in Emmett. This is so gross. This is actually kind of annoying. So, do you have Emmett play waifu games? I am smoking spaceman. Not even that. You know what is the weird part? The conversation is worse than the game. The game is not as decent as the conversation that we're having right now.
Hey, I'm not the one that has an entire third cage filled with snow bunnies.
You see, now I'm supposed to
I'm
have
not the one. I'm not the one who made it degenerate.
I'm supposed to be the one that has to defend having a third cage, which I don't have. Yeah, man, no one likes the secrets to be exposed. Screw you.
Emmett, let the snow bunnies go.
My job is on and off from Chad? I don't think so, Cat. I don't think so. Literally, no one can say that I have done anything wrong except for allegations. Okay? Are you gonna? I'm gonna start getting trumped pretty soon. I'm gonna be like the 32 count felon. How can you associate with Emmett? He's a 32 count felon. Is that what's gonna happen?
No, there's no felonies here. These organizations that we work a part of, there's either there's two punishments. You either get lashed or you become the roommate of Trent for a while. The third one is, we don't talk about that one.
Lol, Spaceman, we're exposing some truths. There's not such thing as truth in all of this conversation. All this conversation is Degen Maxing. That's what's happening in this conversation. Let's be completely honest about it.
No, this is anti-degenerate. We're trying to stop Emmett from
in the anti-realistic sense, maybe.
Stop his massive Kabbalah incense sigil trade, and to release the snow bunnies that he has in the third cage that he has admitted to during this stream.
The real goth Degen? Yeah, that's gonna be the... By the way, if you want to see Goth Emmett, but tomorrow, tune in. There's going to be Goth Emmett doing some karaoke. I think I will start early, and maybe I'll take a break to watch the debate, and I'll come back after I watch the debate, because I do want to watch the... Oh, or maybe not. Maybe I just continue on. Anyway, you can continue making the 42 count allegation now.
Oh, there's way more than 42.
No.
We're
52.
I'm not going to give you all the information that we have because you just have admitted to so much stuff that we didn't even know about.
I did not admit to anything. You're making these...
Access to the back rooms, through the snow bunnies' back doors. This is all wild. This is wild. This is what the satanic Kabbalah sigils are also used for.
I don't know what to say. I'm actually
so you're heaven maxing and backrooms maxing.
No, I'm not doing either.
That was the most unconvincing no I've ever seen in my life.
What is the unconvincing part of no?
You had to sit there to think about it for a second.
I didn't think it. I didn't think of anything. I know it doesn't exist. Absolutely
so explain
not.
These portals, Emmett.
How can I explain them? I literally had to thought about that for a second. I was like, what is he asking? What is he actually asking me? To explain the portals that don't exist and I wouldn't know how they work?
The Snow Bunny backrooms portals.
There is no backroom, a Snow Bunny portal at all. No? What?
Yeah, that's exactly how you looked when you said
well, you have... No. Okay, I didn't say no that way. I have my no.
Oh, yes, you did.
I have my no. You know that time when people were asking me about the snow? That is my no. When I was like, oh, that's the no. Oh, no. That one was like what are you talking about, no? I don't understand what's going on, no. Because it's beyond comprehension that I'm being accused of having maxing snow bunnies. That makes no sense.
Well, you're heaven maxing and your backrooms maxing.
Then they having maxing my backrooms maxing?
Yeah.
Okay, the backrooms are supposed to be like this dimension that is like kind of horrible. So how
Yeah,
would
I don't know why you'd want to have access to that.
I don't have access to. The point was to say I don't have.
Except for some sort of weird satanic Kabbalah-ridden sigil witchcraft that you've discovered within the back rooms. So is this all of this? Are you even heaven maxing?
I'm not heaven maxing.
Just about background? Is all of this just about the back rooms maxing and getting all the sigils that you can out of the back rooms?
Cat, get in here, okay? I will not fight you from chat. If you wanna start telling me that I'm lying with a no, that I wasn't even being facetious with, I don't know what to tell you.
Emma, you gotta stop this. Let the snow bunnies go, Emma.
I'm letting the snow bunnies go.
When?
Let me see. Never, because I don't even have a snow bunnies to let go.
Oh my lord, Emmett! Why would you hear? See, he just admitted he's never letting them go. Emmett, you got to stop this heaven maxing, backrooms maxing.
I am not even maxing backrooms maxing. This is there is no intervention. I have no access to the backrooms. I don't have the snow bunnies in the backrooms. There is no tunnels. There is no access to tunnels.
You have the snow bunnies in the backrooms?
I don't have any.
Is that why we can't find the third cage? The third cage is in the backrooms. You've just admitted to a whole... Okay, everything's starting to make more sense now.
Okay.
This is why you need access to the back rooms to hide the third cage.
How many snow bunnies I'm supposed to be having?
We don't know. We can't detect that because you have all of them stored in the back rooms apparently.
From the scale of 1 to 10, is there like a way for me to know how many I have at all whatsoever?
That would be for you to answer.
No, I think that will be for you to answer because you're making the accusation. Do you have any evidence?
We know about the secondary cage. We know about the at least 10,000 blue jays in there making demonic sigils, but we do not know what's in the third cage. All of this is new information that you're providing us right now.
What is the evidence of there being a secondary cage with blue jays creating sigils?
The massive amounts of small hats and strange articles of clothing that you have in that's evidence of...
You mean the things that I bought for kids in the channel?
Yes, we know about that they're not actually things that you bought from kids. They're actually gifts from the people that work for you.
Nobody works for me.
We know about the 10,000 blue jays.
The 10,000 blue jays. I wish I had 10,000 blue jays working for me. I'll make them convert to Christianity, to be honest. You want to keep your job? But I don't. What? We can know the actual numbers because of there is no baby maxing. There is no blue jay maxing. There is no baby maxing. There's no heaven maxing. There's no snow bunnies. There's no secondary cage. There's no tertiary cage. There is absolutely nothing. And there's no evidence of any of it. Give me one trace of evidence of anything like that existing.
Well, we know about the massive piles of shawarma that's that you have outside of your house.
Okay, I need more information. Like, what things are outside my house?
Whatever that weird bean paste that they eat.
You're
I don't know the
denying
name
this
of it.
pretty
Look, the
hard.
chip prevents me from divulging too much information, but we know about the piles of whatever that fucking weird bean paste they spread all over stuff is.
Wait, apparently Cat is trying to set the squad in chat up with using pointers. You know, this whole thing I think is just a way to disassociate or to change, to put tactics upon me, put eyes on me for things that I've never done and would never do. I think this is all a distraction tactic. That's what I think is happening here.
That's a nice diversion. So, you gonna answer about the massive pile of bean paste that you have outside your house?
There is no bean paste outside of my house. Do you have any evidence that there is such thing as a bean paste outside of my house?
Yes, we have the photos and the files.
In what files?
The Emmett files.
now now Emmett files exist. Emmett's a blade.
Yes.
I'm not a woman, okay? If you're gonna start using up blade against me. There is no such thing as that. It cannot be done. It cannot be happening either. Mexicans do like beans, yes, but not the same way that Jews like them. At the end of the day, the question becomes, why should anybody listen to you without any kind of evidence that I am supposed to have these Heaven Maxine, this is no bunny, third cage, access to the back rooms stuff?
Don't forget the back door. Yeah, don't forget about the back rooms, Max. These are all things that you've admitted to.
It would be the Golden Steinberg files, just letting you know, because that is the name. Just, you know.
No, we know your true name. I'm using Emmett files as a
true name.
We know.
We
know what family you're a part of.
My name, my true name is Emmett Witz Golden Steinberg. We all know it. It's actually the name. We can hear you typing, Elder Lion. I know you are talking to somebody right now in order to keep on doing this kind of a slander upon my name. Okay?
No.
I can hear you typing. Yeah, you're no, it's not a conspiracy theory. You're conspiring. What do you have to say about your conspiring against the good name of Emmett Woods Golden Steinberg, huh?
Well, we know your true name.
I don't even want to know my true name.
Mr. Joshua Rothschild. We know about you.
Joshua Rothschild.
One of the hidden Rothschild children.
Mr. Joshua Rothschild. I'll take it. What? Whoa. If only I was a Rothschild, I guess I could use a little bit of them millions to do some stuff that I want to do to get my army of 40K.
Well, it seems like you've done a lot. Seems like you've done a lot with that money. An entire secondary cage complex with a third cage that is inside of the back rooms.
I can't even buy an army of 40K because I feel bad of spending money.
It's all a cover.
Oh my god. The stinky beanie back rooms. There is no such thing as a back room, or I barely eat frijoles, okay? I'm not, it's fine. I'm not gonna talk about that. Do you have any evidence of this ever happening?
Yes, the admissions that you've made within this stream.
I haven't admitted to anything. The
You admitted to the snow bunnies in the third cage. Then you
Okay.
claimed that they were in the back rooms.
I haven't admitted to the back rooms. There's no such thing as a back room.
That's what somebody who has access to the back rooms would say.
No, that's what the normal person that has no access to the back room would say.
Sure. Joshua Rothschild.
What? Mr. Rothschild for you. The So, what is there any reason for me to have that? You put an airbrush. My airbrush, my compressor. I feel bad for buying them. I felt really bad for buying them, but it was Kokomo and the chat said that I should do it, and I obliged my chat because I was using their money to buy it anyway. So what is this busted thing? Half of my accusers are on chat. Just click on the link, come up, and tell me to my face at least. There are process to pay. That is a trick question, Smoking Spaceman. Okay, that's a trick question. Because the Adeptus Sororitas chapter that I'm doing, you see, these are Adeptus Sororitas. These are going to be called the chapter of the Snow Bunnies, and so in a sense, yes, but no. Only a rich Blue Jay would have premium.
This is true.
I'm trying to make Snow Bunnies look like waifus.
So this is my theory about the airbrush, right? I think that he's actually using the incense as mixing it with water and putting it within the painting thing that I've already forgot the name of. Sorry, the chip is acting up.
The chip is acting up.
And
Warhammer?
He's using that to paint the sigils to prevent us from seeing what's inside the third and possibly the fourth cage.
There is no such thing as a third or a fourth cage.
The third cage is confirmed, and thank you for once again confirming the secondary cage exists. And
or the secondary. No, there's only one cage in this house. The only cage that exists is the bird cage. That's it. That's it. It's a cat ears chair. It is a cat ears chair. I know what you did.
For goodness sake. Oh, but
He wouldn't even read my comment. What is the comment that I wouldn't read? I'll read it again. Only a rich Blue Jay would have premium. I will. I don't like to say the word. What do you want me to say? Busted. So now that you busted me, Elder Lion, what is the resolution? Where are we going with this? Allegedly busted me because I see no evidence. But let's see.
Admit to what's happened. Give us more information about what's happening in the fourth cage now.
There is no fourth cage. There's no third cage. There is no second cage.
Give us information about the people that you work for.
The people that I don't work for anybody. What are you talking about?
Really?
Who am I supposed to work for?
So are you the boss, Mr. Rothschild?
I'm not working with anybody about any weird things. I I work on videos. Sometimes people commission me to do video. But you know what? Ever since fucking Trippy said that, I feel bad saying I do it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Trippy's probably lying, but
It's just like, it's just, oh, what do you do for a living? Well, I've been editing videos. Yes. So,
how many checks do you have, Emmett? How many of the checks do you have?
I don't have chicks nor
Where are
checks.
the checks?
Don't have chicks nor checks.
Where are the checks? Where are the checks, Emmett?
You're saying that word in a way too complex way. I'm not entirely sure if you're meaning cheeks or checks.
Like, where are the checks?
But the thing is, I have neither of them, so.
I'm saying it perfectly clearly with incredible enunciation. Where are the checks?
Go to Metzora Steinberg. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what I'm supposed to know or to have checks off or do in this case. I'm actually confused. I'm actually confused.
Reveal where the checks are, and we might be able to get you out of being a roommate with Trench. There's going to be some lashings.
I'm not going to be a roommate with Trench. I like Trench.
Well, you don't have a choice.
But I'm not going to be a roommate with Trench.
Look, we're focused on the wrong part of this. We're trying to avoid this for you. But you got to give us information where the checks are.
Checks mix isn't kosher. Blue Jay accusations confirmed. I'm not a Blue Jay. I don't have checks mix. I don't have any. There is no such thing as heaven maxing going on. This is bullshit. These accusations are bullshit. I think I need a smidge. What is a smidge? Why do people think that? I don't understand. I'm actually at a loss here. What's going on?
Which one do you prefer that I use, Rothschild or Rothstein?
Well, you said the name was Jason Rothschild?
Joshua Rothschild is the name we have on file.
Oh, okay. Joshua. But, I mean, my name was EmmetWitz Golden Steinberg, so I don't even know where you get this Joshua.
Well, that was just a cover name.
Mm. Honestly, that would be hilarious content if you and Trench living together. No. No, it wouldn't.
I mean,
Neither's fine. Shit. Did I say neither? Shit. Damn fun.
I think every time that Emmett and Trench would end up having an argument, like they would do a stream about it, and then Trench would get mad enough and just come fucking kick down his door like, "No, motherfucker,
no,
you're gonna let me talk for about 3 hours now. I'm gonna talk about 3 hours, and I'm not stopping, and you're gonna listen to it."
I'm going to explain you. Sir, I would explain you the triangles now.
You ain't escaping this lecture.
I have, by the way, is anybody excited? We're gonna have, Pound Town pretty soon with Trench. Next week on Thursday, we're gonna have the second episode of Pound Town with Trench Horn. It was not Trench Horn. Damn, that was wild. He's gonna be mad at me for that.
Yeah. Only thing that I ever will have nice to say about Trent Horn is he absolutely annihilated in Destiny in that abortion or ABA debate. That was brutal.
Well, yeah, the only problem is that right now he's super mad at Jay Dyer and told Jay Dyer that he was going to hell.
Well, like, it fucking a shitload of Orthodox people say that about Jay Dyer. Like, I don't know what it is about Jay Dyer. Jay Dyer just pisses people off.
Trench is not Orthodox. He's Catholic.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he is Orthodox. I'm saying even Orthodox people.
Oh yeah,
you know,
he does. He
say
does
the same type of thing.
Yeah, he does piss people off. He does. Emmett wouldn't touch my lambs. What? What do you mean? What do I have to do with the lambs now? Elder needs to room with you all to be the moderator. If that happened, that would be insane. Could you imagine a can you imagine like a content house? That would be insane.
I mean, if say like me, Emmett, and Trench lived together, this is what most days would look like. It would be me and Trench just beating the shit out of each other, probably at the end of every day over an argument, and Emmett escaping and scurrying down the trap door to go back to his sigil empire. That's what would happen.
Isn't
He
Catholic
would probably
officially
incite. He would incite a battle with me and Trench so he could go sneak off to the underground cage.
To play with snow bunnies. No, there's no snow bunnies.
Just admitted to going to play with snow bunnies. That's kind of weird.
I didn't do anything. I made the joke of I would start these to go play with the snow bunnies. That was the joke.
Mm-hmm. All right, Mr. Rothschild.
Well, it is what it is. Isn't Catholic officially Catholic Orthodox? We're talking about the Roman See, and I don't think they're Catholic Orthodox. They're just Catholic. It's is the Roman Apostolic Church. I think that's what they're called. The Roman Catholic Apostolic Church. If I'm not mistaken. The Orthodox Church is the Catholic Orthodox Church, if I'm not mistaken.
The one and holy apostolic Catholic Church.
Mm-hmm. Which is pretty much what he said in Nicaea, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I've confirmed everything I need to confirm. I'm going to sleep now.
You haven't confirmed anything. There's no such thing as confirmation for all the accusations.
It's true. I didn't confirm anything. You did.
You just made a bunch of accusations without any kind of proof.
I made a lot of accusations, which you confirmed.
I didn't confirm anyone.
I appreciate it.
I didn't confirm any accusations.
This has been me dunking on Emmett for about an hour.
This has been you making accusations,
busted, absolutely fucking mogged, dude.
Making baseless
absolutely
accusations.
Destroyed.
No, you just made baseless accusations without having anything to do or say about it. Oh my god. Roman Catholic and Apostolic Church. Yes, I think that's correct. I don't want you hanging about these folks too much. Alright, Elise. We're making it happen right now. Let's go. Yes. Okay, I need to go buy food. Well, are you telling me that? Oh, is it closed? Oh no, it's here. Yeah, they're different. I'm buying. I have 40. Perfect. Your granny. Okay. That works for now. This is afternoon. Let's go to map. You can just live on bread, damn it. It's something with nutrition value. You need your vitamins. This is the old times where you get some shoes and apparently they're demonic and people call you a degen for having them. I disagree. I don't think this is correct. Okay. Help Eugene with the chickens, play kiss the rat with the kids. Later. Meet Freya by the water well at dusk. Investigate the notes, head back to work. How do I investigate the notes? Are they red shoes? They are red shoes. How do you know? All Williams wants to fellow, let me tell you. He's not long from meeting his maker, yet still work himself like a donkey. Mr. Wilhelm is still rather cheery for his age, wouldn't you say? It's a big difference between one's cheer and one's strength, Elise. What are we to do if he takes a tumble? What is he attempting to do? More importantly is, who's the last, huh? This is my cousin, Rosmarine. She came all the way from Primeldorf for the festival, you see? It's a pleasure to meet you. Here I thought Old Holy was your family, at least. No, not quite. Well, welcome to Kiefer, lass. I hope you enjoyed the festival. Oh, thank you. Let's move on. Interesting. This is your consulate? Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosemarine. Well, we're discussing the flower crowns for the festival. I want to make one for Rosemarine too. Oh, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Don't be silly, Rosemarine. We want you to feel welcome. Be done with that scruffy hat of yours too. I was surprised to hear you had a cousin, Elise. Oh well, red shoes are not demonic. You're coping. All of you are coping about all of these. First off, you guys come and quite literally attack my feelings. Jesus. They're different. They are different. And by the way, I don't touch other people animals. Okay? Without permission. I just don't do it. I still don't quite understand how she came to be in Kieferberg, however. Oh, you see? I've always known I had an auntie named Holly. Hol? In Kieferberg. I heard of the festival and decided to take my chances, all. Ah, that truly is wonderful, lass. Oh, but what's an old hole? Oh, would you look at the time? We're busy. Oh, do enjoy the festival, dearie. Thank you. We're safe. Thank God. Good thinking. Let's save. Just in case. Red shoes hit the blood of your victims. I'm not... What? So you weren't lying, Melly. I told you. I know what I saw. What did you tell this to, Melissa? Ah, maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise. You shush it, Rosemary. Or would you tell your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise? Not now. We have better things to do, play still games with you. Oh, but Elise, no means no. No, we're not doing that. Is that Freya? Yeah. Goodness gracious, Elise. There's no need to make such a fuss, Freya. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Freya. I'm a friend of Elise here in Kiefenberg. Oh, I'm Rosemary. What a wonderful name, Rosemary. It's nice meeting you, Freya. Miss Cat knows about shoes, she can confirm. Okay, let's ask her. Are red shoes demonic? Nice to meet you, Freya. She's my cousin Freya from Primmeldorf. From Primmeldorf? You simply must come and dance with us. Ah, of course, Freya. Everyone's keep talking about this festival. I'm very much looking forward to it. There is so much to show you, I can't wait. Oh, I know. Why don't you two come and have dinner tonight? Tonight won't work, Freya. Just lending me a hand at home tidying up Granny hold all bits and pieces. Oh, that's quite alright. It's such a shame, though. I very much appreciate the invitation, Freya. Of course, you're welcome anytime. Tell me if you need anything, both of you. Don't work yourself into the ground now. You too, Elise. Now, that is a face we've not seen before. Oh, Miss Gustav, this is my cousin, Rosemary. It is Rosemary. A cousin? I had no idea you had family besides Old Hall, Elise. I do recall Old Hall had an aunt someplace near Premeldorf. Welcome to Kiefenberg, lass. I do hope you stay for the festival. Ah, yes, I will. I must say I'd rather take in the back, Elise. You see how Cat has not either confirmed nor denied? It's because she's running away from this. That's why. She's just running away. That's the reason why there's no confirmation nor denial of the allegations. I must say I'd rather take it back, Elise. It's not much of his, is it? Rosemary came to meet me after her mother passed, that's all. The last is right, there's no reason to fret. Ah, of course, I wouldn't want to make anyone feel. On the contrary, Rosemary, it's the older way around, if anything. I'm certain you enjoy your stay, lass. Thank you so much. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, what is this? I get so lonely about myself in this inn. Oh, Velma. I'm buying. Matches, bandages, ointment, grape juice, Stinwell Pergisol. Okay. Goodbye, Miss Wellman. Okay. Still no confirmation nor denial. Miss Elise, who is this last? This is my cousin, Rosemary. Rosemary? Oh, I could have sworn it was just you and Old Hall. She'd always said I had an auntie in Premeldorf, Rosemary. That's auntie's granddaughter. You're very welcome in Kiefenberg, Rosemary, if you simply must stay for the festival. Of course. Oh, I best gather the ladies for class now. Your teacher, Miss Dorothea? I teach them some basic reading, writing, and numbers, that's all. Alright, Miss Dorothea, we'll be on our way now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Rosemary. You too, Miss Dorothea. Is there something here? What is this? This is... Wow, this is cute. How many afternoons I spent here watching these folks' clothes, I wonder? Kiefenberg washing well, a statue of a fish stands in the center. I always wonder what lies beyond those hills. A spot with isolated homes and rows of crops, the broad valleys fields spread onto the distance. You always have to worry, I guess. Miss Wilma got a whole shed for herself, and yet, fortunate of an old barrel, the rickety cart rests cradling a couple worn-out buckets. Okay, we can go back. You know, red shoes are supposed to be demonic. There's absolutely no confirmation, but the person who has the most amount of shoes probably a lot of red shoes too. Is this why we have no confirmation? I think so. I'm starting to think that you're kind of correct. These shoes might actually, in fact, have a little bit of the demonic in them, I guess. So all requests for Miss Marielle. Suppose someone don't look at her here, even though she's moved across the street. Oh, is that the tailor? This will be for the festival, I wager. Several rolls of fabric seed tucked away to be used for the festival, various stalls and bunting. Like competing beggars are now, pitying beggars now are you, Elise? There's no need to be so crude, Elma. This penny beggar, Miss Elma, happens to be my cousin. Ah, would you look at that? A cousin. I don't recall her having siblings, Elise. Of course she didn't. Can you see the poor lass has lost her wits? You're being really unreasonable, Miss Elma. Giving Kiefer such bad reputation. Why you? Truly, Elma. I must say that's no way to welcome Elise's cousin. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel I've been a bother. Not at all, lass. I apologize for this altercation. Allow me to introduce you. This is my cousin, Rosemarine. Rosemarine? Alright. I'm not... You are running from the argument. Absolutely running away. You're so running away about the shoes. Huh? Are red shoes demonic? Answer the question. Alright, I'll acknowledge that was rather unfortunate of me. Welcome to Kieferberg, Rosemarine. Thank you. Running. Oh, it's in the stables. Considering you got them from a demon, I say yes. Don't, okay. The question is to the person that is way more likely to have red shoes. Are red shoes demonic and used to conceal the blood of your enemies? That is the question. Wait, let's talk to these people here first. We'll hear about her from Marianne. Allow me to introduce you, Miss Finn, Mr. Guido. This is my cousin, Rosemarine. It's a pleasure to meet you. Just in time for the festival, are you, lass? Oh, I've been here all about it. Make certain that you make the most of it while you're here. Rosemarine going to be helping me with work all week. Making your cousin work for her to stay at least doesn't surprise you in the least, does it? No, Elise is very kind. It was a joke, lass. Oh, you're very welcome in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine. Time we go, Rosemarine. We have much to do. Oh, they are. You guys miss it. It's a pleasure to meet you. Shaking him all the way to Primaldorf. Consider you go— oh yeah, where are the checks from— checks, Mr. There are no checks. There are no checks. Okay? There are no checks. Now, I want an answer to the question of the red shoes. Are they demonic? Is a red shoe demonic? I want to know. The chat deserves an answer. I was thinking of asking you to collect me some eggs, Elise. Of course. Rosemarine, come with me and lend me a hand. Ah, yes. Out of my way, you feather rat. I'm trying to take the focus of him by using this. I'm not using. I'll pass. That's fine. Not gonna be a lot of money. That's alright, at least. Here you go. You still did a good job. Thank you, Mr. Eugene. It's a good amount of money, to be honest. Could be worse. Alright, going to bed, Emmett has already been more than I thought he would. One day I'll find out what. There's no fourth, third, or second. There's no. You know what? I'm gonna deny there's cages in my room at this point. Red shoes can be magical. Just look at the Wizard of Oz. Magical is not demonic. That's all I have to say. Confirmed. Red shoes, not demonic. Oh, it was so much fun, at least. If you say so, I'll see you at home then. We got some tasks. Help Wilma with the chickens. Help Dorothea chop some wood. Investigate the notes you found. Where do I investigate that? Yeah, I don't know where should I go to investigate that. The creep. Let's go down. Magic is demonic again. Oh, that windstorm was a dreadful thing. I see. We're still babbling about that windstorm. Tell me about it, Liz. You two ought to take this very seriously. Old Stefan warns us on this deathbed, no less. That's why we can't trust this world, though joking. Old Stefan passed too early, that's what. Let old Stefan rest. That's what he said. It was so important anyhow. Nonsense, Liz, that's what. You foolish folks will never learn. It's only natural you don't know, at least. You were young. Old Stefan warned us of the arrival of the witch, no less. The Gefiberg would undergo many trials that he would all. Don't worry, Elder, got my eyes on him. You can say what you want, but in reality, the reality is that this is just a game. It's not true. I don't have red shoes on, nor demonic influences, nor backdoors, nor anything like that. I won't show my feet. Just not going to happen. The best way walkway lasts. The old folks will never land. Okay. That's what they burned, witches, pointy hats, and red shoes. Maybe. They suit me rather well, don't they? Your legs so long, it's like you were made for those shoes. Or the shoes were made for you, maybe? You're exaggerating, Feria. Nothing with the sword, Elise. You're so elegant, huh? I always thought you were so graceful even when you were younger. Freya. I'm more of a formal lass, you see? Made chop wood and draw water from the well. I wouldn't put it like that, Freya. You're different, at least. You're so confident and poised. No one of these folk would ever agree with you, Freya. You always know when to stand your ground and what to say. Which is what gets me in troubles to begin with. I can't help but admire the way you carry yourself, Elise. You're truly... How I wish I was as brave as you are. Huh? I could never talk back to Mrs. Wilma or to anyone else for the matter. You're a little too forgiving, that's true. That's why they keep praising me left and right, I suppose. What's keeping you from speaking your mind, Freya? Oh. I'm too much of a chicken for that, Elise. Emmet goes through the snow bunny back door to get... Ah! Ah! You never change, huh? Give her is where you want to be, isn't it, Freya? I know, Elise, I know. I'm sorry. That was really silly of me, wasn't it? Not at all. Being this hesitant, I know it's frustrating. Anyhow, I better be going.
See you later, Elise.
I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow, so... She didn't seem too happy about what I said. Meet Freya at her house. Oh, lass, to think I would be surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Your deathbed? That fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. What do you mean? His blessing, his blissful world. You oughtn't believe any of it. What? Well, Fergie's well. Meet the booking at the bakery. I have to meet the booking at the bakery. I think it would be a good idea to get one bandage. Maybe? Me with over 400 pairs of shoes, I have near red shoes. You'd have red shoes. You are coping hard if you're telling me you have no red shoes. That's that cope if I ever heard a cope in my life. Ma, you get another earful staying in town until this late, at least. Isn't quite late for you too, Miss Matilda? Oh dear, mornings were never my favorite. Your grandmother shared the sentiment, didn't she? She did take her time going to bed, that's true. Old Hull was truly full of surprises and secrets. Secrets, Miss Matilda? Why, yes. Will and I were always wondering what was on her mind. She was quite withdrawn at times, you see. I suppose she was, yes. Greta was the only one she confided in. The book and Granny does talk about her a great deal, that's for certain. You can take old joke and foolery to heart, at least. You lasses are different from when I was your age, and that's the way it ought to be. Not just red shoes. You have red shoes. You're coping. I'm gonna start losing my mind because of all this scope. Quite literally. the whole thing is pure cope. Bandit, hit that link. You ought hit that link, okay? You ought do it. Let's save. And you were home, Elise? Quite late, I'm aware. Our fellas are on patrol for a reason, lass. I'm still not certain it's for good reason, if I'm honest. Me too, Mr. Gustav. I must say I don't quite see the use for it. Gustav here doesn't want to make the rounds, I think. I'd say getting a good night's sleep would do us all better, is all. All joking, preaching does more harm than good. You could be right for all we know. Hey, Auntie, good to see you. Give me a minute. I struggle to fear something I haven't seen, Wilhelm. Surely there's no such thing as a witch. Hell red is my favorite color. It prevents the Kabbalah seagulls from working properly. Oh now! So, the game has red shoes, Cat has no red shoes, and you say that in order for the Kabbalah seagulls to not work properly, you need to have red shoes. That means, by process of elimination, this game is not Kabbalah light. Pharmacat is Kabbalah coded, and I have nothing to do with any of that because I don't have red shoes at all. Thus, we've learned the cat is Kabbalah adjacent. We've learned it. What is your name, cat? Katowice? Is that what you're a pharmacist? I think that's the reason why you are a pharmacist, to be honest. Oh, is this Freya? Oh, it's Leb. Don't you start, Leb. I'm not explaining myself again, my lips are sealed. You can start there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say, Leb. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin, there's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. I have leopard print shoes. Kabbalah is magic of man. I forgot I have red glitter shoes for... Oh, the cope. The cope about the red shoes now. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporarily. What has she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise, I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. Also, is that what you're telling me is a half-truth at best? Here's your bread. You let me know if you need more, won't you? I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Set of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, it was interesting. It's a cute game. Leave me alone. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I'm buying, maybe? Oh, I got 2 more. Oh, 30? Oh, that's a pretzel is 12, but you get one hard. Okay. See you, Granny. Red's the best color. That I don't have a snow bunny. I really don't have any snow bunnies. Okay, let's go. Such a cute game. Give Burby Punk, give her pig. I finished eating my tuna sandwich. Dave! Take care, have a good night. I'm about to go to bed too. I didn't sleep yesterday. So I gotta go to bed at some point. Let's save. Oh, there you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it? Spare me the airful, Rosamarine. What's there to sweep out here at nightfall anyhow? Oh, I give myself boozy until you came home, is all. Now Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Flock? Okay, Scott, have a good night. Thank you for joining me. We have eggs. What about the eggs? I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness. Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing. At least wait. What? It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could be worse, that's for certain. I'm happy that, you know, I have people watching, even though I'm just playing the game and things are kinda just like a lot of bullshit going around. I haven't slept, so I really need to go to bed at some point. But I wanted to, but maybe 5 more, you know, maybe 5 more minutes. We're gonna play a little bit more, 5 more minutes more. How you been, Dave? Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, things considered. I best keep an eye on her, less these folks. I mean to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning, what about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I see them before in my dreams a long time ago. In your dreams? At least, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning, Kieferberg, Our fates, Elise. They're finally starting to align, huh? Oh, never mind. I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all? You've heard all about this before? Carry on, carry on. I mean, I have no snow bunnies. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetness, nectar, and good company. Oh, at least that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness sake, Rosemarine. You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know about all this? It's an old folk tale Granny used to tell me. A folk tale. Carry on. What else did she say? Oh, she mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him 3 gifts made from the 3 testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. Huh? You can't tell other folks about your wish, Alice. Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on. All I know is what my granny told me, but... I can tell you about it, at least. I can help you. Rosemarine, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you like. Alright. What? What the hello Kitty Adam the variants, this shit. Shut up, Mo. Join me. Can't he grant me the wish to play a manly game? Maybe. Hey, Bandit. How long you been down there?
What's going on?
My bad.
Nah, I just got here.
Okay. Oh. Listen, Mo, you have absolutely nothing to tell me when you're playing a game that's called Baldur's Gate 3 and the main developers of the game are a bunch of fairies, okay? And I want to use another F word that I fucking can't. So these fairies that quite literally made the game as fairy as possible, you're gonna tell me that is less fairy than this game is great. Okay, we got shoes and shit. Anyway, how's it going? Bandit?
Doing all right. I was playing some Fallout 4 because got the new PC, like, you know, and trying that out on PC for the first time.
You were playing 4?
Yeah.
GTA 4? Okay.
No, Fallout 4.
Oh, Fallout 4. How is it, Fallout 4? Do you like it? I never played Fallouts. I think I played the intro to 1. That's it.
So I played 3, 4, and a little bit of New Vegas on console, but it's one of those things where it's like, if you don't have, like, I was using a lot of cheat, you can put in cheat codes, whatever, to get because otherwise, like, pretty much all the game is like, you have to scavenge and grab every little thing, and like each mission takes you like 3-4 times as long because you have to like go back and forth, you know, like once you fill up, you have to pull all that stuff to the back to your base, and then once you finish a mission, go to a place and sell it all so that you at least have some cap or some money to buy like new weapons and all that kind of stuff. So it's a lot better on PC.
I can imagine most games are kind of better on PC.
Yeah.
Not all, especially lately, because PC components are so varied that it's difficult to it's difficult to get the computer. It's not the computer. Damn, I'm tired. It's the what is the name of it?
The operating system?
No, when you optimize, it's hard to optimize the games. Mm-hmm.
Well, all right. So, granted, this is the first like PC build that I've ever really done, and it wasn't even like a full like I didn't source out like buy each parts. I've just bought a before I get into that, the one mistake that I've made was that if I had to do again, I wouldn't do it. Is I got the slim form factor, but it was just a Dell Optiplex, and I put about $200 in a graphics card and about $80 into upgrading it from it came with 16 gigs of RAM. I bumped it up to 32.
Wait, what are you a graphics card or you're talking about the RAM?
RAM is 32.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they make a GPU that's got 32 gigs.
Wait. I think they do. The 4090 and the 5090, and I think the 3090 has 32, but I'm not entirely sure. Let me check. I think it's 24. 4090.
The
Yeah,
one
24 and 49, 5090 is probably the same.
I got a 3050.
No, it's 32. The 5090 is 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But surprisingly, like for as little as because I'd say I spent it was about as much as a PS5 on it,
Uh-huh.
and it plays most anything. Like there's little hiccups here and there, like if I've got YouTube running in the background, sometimes it'll bog it down a little bit, but I mean, I haven't really had any issues where it's like a showstopper. Just had to like close some tabs and that kind of stuff, and everything goes back to running normal.
So, how much did it cost you? About $1,000? A little less?
No, I'd say all right. So the PC itself, I would say, was probably just shy of 300. Put about 250 in a GPU, and then $80 in RAM. So between 6 and 7.
You play as a holy warrior? What is holy about? You know, a friend of mine started playing that fairy game, and quite literally, they were trying to. There are some migrants, okay, in the beginning of the game, and you have to help them, otherwise you're evil. What do you have to say about that, Mo? What do you have to say about that, you holy warrior? That probably started helping the tieflings, because otherwise it would be bad for you, huh? In fact, come on up, Mo. Come on up. Fight me on games.
So what was that game that you were playing?
The game is called it's called Goody Two Shoes. That's the name of the game. Yeah, Goody Two Shoes. And I have no idea. One of the things that I like weird games that have like pixel art in them, and I thought it was pixel art, but it's not necessarily pixel art. It's like fairy. It's like not fairy. It's like like a fairy tale art. Like it's supposed to be like in an art book, and it's real. The art is really good.
So I don't know if it'll be quite your thing, and I don't know if it's on PC. I know I've got it on mobile. There's a game called I think it's Idle Sword Master. It's basically like you click the button, you get another sword. Put the two swords together, it creates a sword that's the next level and whatever. But it does have a lot of pixel art in it. It looks a lot like old 8-bit.
What is the name? Idle Sword Master?
Yeah.
Is it on Steam?
I don't know.
I don't see it on Steam at all.
Hold on. Yep.
You'd love it. You can't delete everyone. I deleted all the druids in that area because they were heretics. I love old games. There's a game that I want to try. It's called...
It's on Google Play.
What is it? Wait, it's supposed to be $20?
What?
Oh, here it is. Feyland. Feyland is like the game that I've been probably meaning to buy. That is pixel art. In fact, let me put it on Steam. I knew he wasn't sleeping, but fuck off.
Oh, hold on, I gotta bring.
Here's in the back. That's the one that I've been meaning. I have an amazing site for you. If you like old games, send it in Discord. Okay, Mo, hit the link. Okay, get here. You too, a re-exam. I'm not gonna stay that much longer. I'm actually falling asleep. I slept like an hour today. I slept for like an hour. I had Grace and Ben yesterday on. Our conversation was actually pretty awesome. Not gonna lie, it was a very good conversation.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking about on potatoes?
No. Yesterday I streamed like at 2 a.m. I started streaming like at, well, maybe at 1 a.m. I started streaming at 1 a.m. and like at 4:30 I received a raid from Grace, and Grace Thorpe and Ben Thorpe got into my stream.
Yeah. I caught like the last half, or the tail end of it. Like I saw you were online when I got up. All right, so granted, I don't follow them at all. Like I don't watch any of their content.
Yeah, I don't. I almost don't.
But I'm familiar with like the drama that surrounds them. But there's only been 2 times that I've ever really like heard them like sit down and talk, and today was one of them, and then the other one was, I can't remember if you covered it or if Cool Vic covered it, but when he was on with First Amender and like had First Amender call his dad. Have you seen this?
I haven't seen that one, no.
I think it was Cool Vic, because the joke was about because First Amender admits that he's got a VR boyfriend, some degen shit like that.
Okay, that makes sense.
But so the point that I was trying to make is like the 2 times that I've actually heard like Ben Thorpe actually like talk about something, it's like, dude, actually doesn't sound as bad as everyone. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of other shit that would change my mind, but it just on today and that other one.
The problem is to get him into to go into a position in which he is not insane, right? Because I literally wanted to interact with him a couple of times on Confluences, and I clicked on Confluence's channel, and I immediately like moved away because the topics were absolutely insane.
Yeah, that is one thing that I will admit that so like with when he was at, was it Word War, or was it there was that behind the scenes where he interacted with Rob, and like the security guy was like about to kick him out. Bless you.
Thank you.
The one thing I have seen from him is that like he will stir up shit to like he's content farming, rage farming, like he does like he pushes the envelope to get eyes on him when it's like, dude, that's gonna you're gonna get noticed really quick, but you're gonna hit a plateau and you're not gonna be able to rise above that because you've made a bad name for yourself.
Thank you, Mo. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't want to interact with them, specifically because of the reputation that they have, not necessarily even because of what they say. And it's kind of weird because for example, a lot of people think like Grace is kind of dumb, but she's not. She's really smart. She knows she can actually take you in a debate and dog walk you if you're not prepared to talk to her. In fact, yesterday the only reason why we didn't evolve into more of a debate was because Ben intervened and he was like enjoying the conversation more than trying to go into debate mode. So,
and also it's a little bit weird that like they're kind of tied to each other's hip when like online. Like it seems like they can't do anything independent of each other.
oh yeah, they blame a lot of their problems in the ex-wife, I think. So their family's story is actually kind of insane.
Yeah, I did catch that bit about the RV place.
I wanted to find the stream, the Medicare stream on the Thorpes, and I can't find it. Let me see if I can. Let me see. And you know what was funny when he was like, "I could sue him," and I was like, "Are you gonna sue Cancer Man?" And he was like, "Well, yeah, I can't even I can't even sue Cancer Man." It's like, Medicare Thorpes. Oh, the video doesn't exist, but there's a breakdown on the video itself. What?
On whose channel?
No,
On
it's
Medicare?
it's a web page.
How old is this video that there would be a web page breaking it down?
The video. Well, the video's a long. The video's like maybe 4 or 5 years old at this point. Like Grace was still 17 when he made the video, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it doesn't exist. It's weird. I don't know where it would exist. But so he made a video of them a long time ago, and one of the things that is on the video is when they go into the RV and arrest Ben, supposedly because he was breaking the restraining order, and they say that it was no restraining order on Grace. It was on the other kids only. She was 17, I think. I'm not entirely sure if there is or is not. I'm not going to go there. But he does. Like they literally in the video, you can see the cops going through the bushes trying to find if he is there or not, and it's kind of funny. That's what we were talking yesterday when I asked like, did that actually happen? And they said yes. That was one of the things that I wasn't sure that if they were going to let me know or not, but they did. So they were really good sports, to be honest.
I'm just picturing. You ever watch the show My Name Is Earl?
No, but that makes sense.
There's one episode. I think they actually did like 2 episodes where they're cops episode. They would so it's a sitcom about like white trash, and he, in a nutshell, they're criminals. He ends up scratching a lotto ticket, wins a jackpot, and like immediately gets hit by a car. and like it's about they kind of tie in karma, where like he's just trying to do the right thing, like turn his life around. And but there's one episode in it's Earl is the main guy, and he's got a brother named Randy. And Randy's sitting in the bar, and their episode of Cops comes on. He's like, Earl, our Cops is on. And during the episode, they cut back and forth to it, and like the cops are chasing Earl around the house, and Randy stops in front of the cameraman and says, "Hey, can you chase me? Because the chase is always making on the cops."
Yeah, it's weird. Their content is like Jerry Springer in real life all of the time, and they bait you into drama. If you allow yourself to get baited into drama, they're gonna take you into drama and just get you there. And you have to know what you're doing when you're interacting with them. And I don't mean that as you cannot interact with them, because you obviously can, but you have to understand that they are a bit insane, and they will try to farm you for drama unless they like you for some reason. It's kind of the same with Flo, with Powder Dusty.
Yeah.
Powder Dusty will try to use you for drama or bait you into drama. If you allow him to do so, he will do it. He doesn't, for him, you are content in a sense. And maybe that's one of the reasons why we got along in a sense. It was because I understand that he was just coming here and having fun at that specific time. He wasn't streaming, and he had fun at the same time. So it's like, fine, we can have a. No, I don't have to worry right now about me becoming his content in a sense. And it's the same with the Torps. The Torps will they interact with chat. They look at chat, they see what they want, and if chat is like baiting them into blood sports, they will get you there if you allow them to get you there.
Well, and going to Dusty, his cup runneth over right now with the lawsuits.
The lawsuit. You think it's gonna go down with the lawsuits?
What do you mean go down?
Like, do you think his engagement is gonna go down after the lawsuit, or do you think it's gonna stay the same, or do you think it's gonna go up?
Well, it depends on if he finds something worth talking about afterwards. I'm just saying, like, the point I was trying to make is, like, he doesn't right now. He probably doesn't need to be trying to farm drama, because he's got plenty to talk about right now. Like outside of like fueling that fire, he doesn't need to be like stirring drama. Like, not to say that he would, but just throw a name like. He doesn't need to be stirring shit with like Confluence or Speakeasy or something like that, like to start some sort of beef, because like like if let's say he started a beef with Speakeasy, that like to feed that into give it the create content on it, it's going to take away from the time that he has to make content about this lawsuit. That's right now, that's going to be his bread and butter.
You think so? That it's just gonna try to find ways into getting into more drama with the people near him? Because he doesn't need to. He has a knack to get in drama.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's not necessary for him to do it right now. He's got plenty to. It's like without reiterating it, it's one of those things that, like, trying to start new stuff is he's just going to take away from the what he's got coming in right now. I don't know. And it's going to be short-lived. I mean, it's because the lawsuit's probably going to be a while off, and it's only going to, like, new information is going to trickle out here and there.
The lawsuit is okay. So I'm pretty sure that the lawsuit is gonna nobody. I don't think nobody is gonna be super. I think the lawsuit is gonna come and go. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. I just think the lawsuit is gonna come and go. There's not much in the lawsuit that I think it's gonna go to actual trial. I think they're either gonna settle for a lot less, because the what are the name of these things? The lawyers are gonna be like, well, we can go all the way and try to win it, or we can just accept the settlement, and the settlement is easier, and everybody is gonna win.
Grid spoke about he had a lawsuit at one point where it was like, if he settled because it was only going to cost him, like, I'm making up numbers, let's just say it was going to cost him $2,000, but he could have won it, but in order to win it, it was going to cost him like $5,000 to $10,000 in lawyers' fees.
Yes.
So it's cheaper just to take the L, for a cheaper.
Yeah, exactly. So the thing that I actually believe is going to happen is, what I actually believe is going to happen is that this thing is not going to go anywhere.
Yeah. No. So I just want to be clear on it. I'm not saying I'm specifically addressing like the Dusty part of it, where like he's gonna be preoccupied with like trying to stir up drama around that, like separate from it, but about it.
Yeah, of course. And one of the things that's gonna happen is right now he's not in town, and he's gonna come back, and he's gonna see Cool Vic's reaction, and the first thing that's gonna happen is he's gonna be in chat in Cool Vic's, and he's gonna start to steer a little bit of crap over there, and we're gonna see more of it, because that's part of what he does. But I don't think he needs to go on and have like this kind of thing with anybody. I think we're gonna see some of it, but I don't think it's gonna be as big as people pretend it's gonna be.
Now, the one person I think it's really gonna die off after this is Sarah. This is her last hurrah on it, because she's pretty much.
Well, I'm pretty sure her channel is already shutting down a tiny bit. Like, there's less people going, the debates are way less interesting, and I don't even know how much the channel is actually making. Obviously, she's making way more than I am anyway, thus I cannot.
Yeah.
I need to find me my guy's gonna tell me $10,000. No, but the point is, I don't know how, because Vic was saying, what if she had paid? And I would have, from a business perspective. So Sarah was making, the last month that she was in good graces, she made 20,000 on her channel, and then if she had stayed in good graces, she was gonna have she was gonna be working with something media, Enlightenment Media. She was gonna be making about 4K a month. So she was making about 25K if that whole deal would have happened per month. And let's say that you lose 20%, So you lose the 10K and then you lose like 20% of that, but you still keep all the relationships intact. I would still pay the 10K, keep the relationship as it was, get all the people back on, be like, I'm sorry, and move on. That would have been my move.
Well, you're referring to the thing that about I can't remember who it was that was covering it today, but where Andrew was talking about pay Rob 10K.
Yeah.
Is that what you were?
Yeah, the
Was
shut
that
the
a
fuck
serious
up
thing?
Yeah,
was that a serious?
It was.
Okay, I didn't know if that was like he was throwing
Well,
out a
he
number
said
like,
it. He said it. You're gonna pay him 10K. It's gonna be the shut the fuck up tax, and that's the ultimatum. And from a just from a business perspective, I would have done it. I would have been like, yeah, I don't. I'll do it. I'll pay the 10K. So
I don't make anywhere near the kind of numbers to be like, oh yeah, I can just.
Yeah, but I'm telling you how much she was making.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like
she made 20K the previous month. She was on par to make about the same amount of money that month, and she was gonna get a job that was gonna pay her 4K. In my estimation, 10K is a reasonable tax to pay in order to maintain that business model. That would be that would have been like, I would have not been happy, but I would have paid it. I would be like, yeah, fuck it. I wanna keep this.
But I wonder if, and not to say that like Andrew would have like reneged on it, but it's one of those things that like after that, like I don't know, could you still maintain that even if she had paid the 10,000, the trust is gone.
Well, he said it himself, right? Well, it's gonna take a long time, and it's gonna take a while to get the thing back. But then, you know what would help? If you pay Rob $10,000. So at that point, it's like, well.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't know. I think the more interesting one of the two lawsuits is going to be that British chick that Andrew's suing.
Well, I think he is gonna win that lawsuit.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, obviously, but
I think he's going to win both of them.
I think he's gonna win both of them. I agree.
I mean, the one with Sarah, there's a distinct possibility that it might be one of those things like we were saying earlier, that he just takes the L to cut losses. But I see it being more likely to win on the merits, because I mean, it takes like 10 minutes of explaining to show that she's full of shit and has no leg to stand on.
Well, at the end of the day, I don't think there is a case in the Sarah's one. The way that it's worded in the resume is weird. If that is the actual way that it's worded in the lawsuit, it's gonna be extremely weird. The damages that she's claiming she got from the trash talk extravaganza were nowhere near, like, those happened after, right?
Yeah.
So it's not, people didn't stop following and interacting and, you know, being part of the Raging Tomato, because Andrew called her an alleged whore in his stream 2 months later. It happened when she got fired from the Crucible, pretty much. So I think it's not gonna go anywhere. I really believe that this whole thing is gonna end up in Sarah just losing that completely. And I don't see a way that she actually wins the suit or anything at all. And it is what it is in a way.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's a last hurrah. Like it's something to get back on the radar, like to force herself into being talked about on the Crucible. Because I mean, she could talk all the shit she wants, but all Andrew has to do is ignore it. And so how do you force his hand to talk about her? You sue him, and then he talks about the lawsuit, which in turn talks about her.
Yeah.
It's I mean, there's not really too much more that can be said on that dumpster fire.
No, there's very little that people can say about all that, and I don't think we're gonna have a big I don't think we're gonna have like a big resolution out of the two suits. I think he's gonna win. I think he's gonna settle with Sarah. I do believe that the thing that's gonna happen is gonna be a settlement with Sarah, and I do think that he's gonna go through with the whole suit with Tilly. And I'm gonna tell you, before the response, I was a little bit iffy. After the response from her, the response was insane, and it was like the dumbest bullshit you can do in law. You know,
was
you've
it
been.
Was it you that was covering it this morning?
Yes, with the Torps, and the Torps were like, yeah, this bitch insane.
Yeah, going back to what Ben said, it's like, if you're gonna say anything, just retract. But like, there's no way she's gotten any kind of legal opinion on it. Like no counseling on it, because she did the worst thing that you could do. Like, someone sues you, you don't double down, unless it's one of those things where it's like it's completely meritless, and there is merit to the case.
I think Tilly's gonna lose. I don't see any way that she wins, and it's. I know there's gonna be some. There are some people that will say that that's not the case, but I'm pretty sure that Andrew's gonna win that one. It's just gonna be a grinding. It's gonna be a grind fest, an actual grind fest.
Yeah. Well, so at least the weird part I mean, it's news for the people in this sphere, but it's gonna be one of those things that, like, news from the case is gonna be few and far between. So it's like, we're probably not going to find out anything about it until it's all said and done with. You know.
You know what is the thing that kind of sucks is that it one of the things I don't like about the legal system is that they have to shut up. So we're not gonna get anything about the lawsuit at all whatsoever until it's done. Both parties are gonna stay quiet. Well, except Tilly because he's a dumb bitch. Except the dumb bitch. Everybody else is gonna stay quiet and not gonna talk about it until it's done. And it's very annoying. Like as a viewer, it's very annoying when it seems that nothing is happening, right? And you don't have any updates of what is the proceedings or anything at all. But
yeah,
that
I
is
would
like
love for that to be televised. Just because I know like what you're just saying. Something's going to happen on one of the days of the trial, and she's going to go on social media and say something stupid, and then come the next day of trial, they're going to be like, Judge, we have some new evidence we'd like to show. This dumb bitch just, gave us some more ammunition to use against her.
Well, I mean, Tilly did act like a stupid bitch, right? So she went on out of her way to be the dumbest in the room. Especially when it comes to the way that it's worded. But at the same time, we're still talking about a very feminist country, and we're not entirely sure what it is. Not the B word, it's different. That woman's an actual stupid bitch.
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
One of the things that that I've been like struggling lately is with kind of my content about what I want to be doing in the future, what kind of content I want to be doing, and what kind of grift I want to be doing. Tomorrow I have to go like in 10 minutes. I need to go to bed, and I'm gonna tomorrow I have to wake up. I have to put makeup on. I have to do all the things.
What are you doing, Goth Emmett again?
Well, yeah, I said that if we get to $100 before Sunday, Saturday, not Sunday, but before Saturday, I will do Goth Emmett, and I did receive like the donos, so, and that's fine because fucking plastic crack is not cheap. Let's be honest.
Well, didn't I hear you said you got 2 of those tanks?
No, just one, but I do want another one.
So which one is it? This one or the second one you're gonna get that you're gonna put the cat ears on? Because I remember hearing.
No, this one has the cat ears on already. You see?
Yep.
So it already has cat ears on. It has texture. It's getting there. It's just a lot of little things. How are you gonna Gotham? Well, what's his name? Monroe has short hair and he does it. So that's how I'm gonna do it.
Is that the guy that's like
Jake Monroe? Yeah, Jake Monroe.
He has
Monroe.
like really base takes, but he looks like
He's a libertarian,
the
but he kind of understands that the culture is getting destroyed, and the more that we're moving towards this libertarian idealism, the less free you are. Which is very true, by the way. Well, Rosemary told me to. I find it hard to believe. Maybe it's true. So I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. You could go to CPAC with Grace. No, thank you. People think I had a good conversation with Grace Okay, that's it. I'm not like no. She's first off, she's way too young. No. There's like enough red flags. Thank you, though.
Well, just the story about her dad hiding in the bushes. That's enough of a red flag right there.
Well, it's the police.
Can you imagine Thanksgiving
it
dinner?
goes-
It's like, well, father-in-law's hiding in the bushes again.
It goes. The footage is weird as fuck because the police arrives and knocks on the RV, and Grace opens the door, and the police is like, "Where's your dad?" And she's like, "I don't know." And then you have like a cut, and then the police is like on the bushes with a flashlight, like looking around to see if they find him, and they finally caught him, and then they take him to jail, and it's like. It's an insane video. I wish the video still existed, but apparently it was completely removed from the internet. Metacurry is he has been making videos since the worst. The worst and the best video that he has is the video about the surgeries, about the T surgeries, and it's insane. It's kind of insane.
You talking about the L's, the B's, and the T's? That T surgery?
Yeah, the T surgery. And that video was, I think it's still on BitChute, yeah, and BitChute. I think it's still there because he started uploading in BitChute mostly because of censorship. And that video is actually insane. So when they were like, "Oh, our video was too much," it's like, nah, nah. I've seen the T video. That was. Also, he got sick, probably a year later, and he's. Thank God, Medicare appears to be pretty much outside. Like he's finally going out of the whole thing. So I'm hoping that he he recovers and he's fine. You never know.
I don't know. It's one of those things like because the cancer thing was shit. That was probably about 10 years ago, wasn't it?
No, the cancer thing was,
or at least when he claimed to. I don't know the exact timeline, but we had this conversation before because I used to follow Woody's gamer tag and Painkiller already, and I remember Woody being the one to bring up that Medicare was stepping away from streaming because he had that cancer diagnosis. And that would have been after you use Call of Duty math, because this would have been like during like Black Ops 2 maybe. So we're talking about like 2012, 2013 at the latest.
No, he got sick 2020. So Medicare got sick 2020. Yeah. So the C19 happened, and at the same time that he was getting the C19, he was making some videos about C19. At the end of 2020, he said that he was probably gonna be away for a while because he was getting sick. And then the next 4 years, 21, 22, 23, 24, he just got worse and worse and worse, and he was streaming less and less and less. And he has had like 2 or 3 like goodbye streams, because there was a moment that the only reason he survived was because he was already in the hospital. Like he had his ribs were broken. He went to the hospital, and in the hospital he had a heart attack. And the only reason he survived was he already in the hospital, so he received the care he needed because he was already in the hospital, pretty much.
Is he a big guy? Because I
Well,
couldn't tell you what he looked like.
He was. Nobody knows how he actually looks like that much. I think he was dogs, but there's not much information of him anyway. He was. He lost like 6 inches because he had compression fracture in the spine.
Wait,
So
6 inches of height or 6
yeah,
inches?
the 6 inches of height.
Damn.
He's way shorter. His body got absolutely decimated. It was extreme the way that things happened. Like there were like 4 or 5 different streams that I thought it was the last one. And the last stream he did, well, the one before the last one, because I haven't seen the last one. By the way, I have to watch it. But the one he did before the last one was with the Pretty thing. I don't know if you remember the whole thing. He covered that. Yeah, the Alex Pretty. He covered that, and at the end of that stream, he was talking about his illness, and he said he finally had a diagnosis, and he probably was gonna make it. The problem was that he had like 2 different kinds of cancer and an autoimmune disease. And they finally know what the autoimmune disease is, and they can manage it. But they realized that he had the other kind of cancer, so he has to go through radiation and chemo again. So, and he was talking about whether or not he wanted to be in hospice. He wanted to still be in hospice because the hospice, like spot that he has, is in demand, and he's like, well, I still don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. It's insane. Like, the thing that happened to Medicare is actually insane. It is like one of those things that you're like, oh well, I guess I don't have it as bad.
Yeah. Hey, just remember, it can always be worse.
Yeah, I mean, it can always be worse, I guess.
Yeah.
It is the case. For generations of people destroying friendship to make everything have some sort of sexual tension from there. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If things had escalated in that aspect with the Thorpes yesterday, I would 100% not like end the stream, because I just don't, and I just don't enjoy that kind of bullshit. Especially when it comes to Grace, and it's like father and daughter talking about it at the same time. It's not a good look, in my opinion. I don't think it's a good look at all. But it is what it is, in that sense. I wanna go to bed. You have any last words?
No, I'm about to hit the
hay.
Yeah, I'm about to hit the hay myself.
Yeah. Okay, chat. I think that Abe has to be still streaming. I'm gonna send you all over there. I would think so. I don't know if he's still streaming, to be honest. But oh yeah, he's still streaming. I'm gonna send you all over there. Go ahead and give him some support. Take care, everyone that's still here. thank you for the support. Thank you for everything. Thank you for coming on, Bandit. Any last words?
Christ is King.
Christ is King. Take care. God bless you. Okay. So tomorrow is GothMed Day. We're gonna be doing a little bit more GothMed. I hope things go well tomorrow. We can have a good stream and everybody's having a good time. Click the like and the sub if you are not. If you are, thank you very much. For the people that sub today, that's amazing. And once again, thank you. We are about 16 away to get monetized, which is very good. I'll see what I have to do when it comes to all that, when it comes to the monetization. Thank you everyone that was here and that supported the stream and that, had a good time. Hope you all had a good time. Good night, and, God bless you all. Emmet.